And we are back at it again. Of course, I am Kyrandis. Today we're going to be doing U-boat. We've been neglecting U-boat for a while here. So, our our particular stream save is doing quite well. We're doing U-boat 606 on hard realism settings. Um, Unfortunately, we're using nautical miles instead of kilometers, which is unfortunate. Kilometers gives us a more accurate bearing because there's more units per measurement. So, like, there's 1.6 kilometers in a nautical mile. So, tend to get more accurate readings with kilometers because of that, as well as kph is more accurate than knots. Because I swear some things in this game go like 6.5 knots. We have noticed a couple of things here. We are missing some stuff that we need. Like a rebreather, which... Let's go ahead and do that. U-boat is off duty 3 minutes. Okay, you do not need to warm up the torpedoes, my friend. Let's get him his rebreather, which is not in that closet. Oops. It is in this one. He has his rebreather. Rebreather.
Kapitän.
Let's see, what level is our watch? He's almost 5.
Herr Kaloy.
He's 3. So we're gonna send him to shoot up our aircraft.
Herr Kaloy.
Gonna need a helmet first, though, before we do it. Go ahead and go to sleep, my friend. We do not need you at the moment.
Herr Kaloy. Jawohl.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
Think we still have a full crew? Yeah, we do. We're good.
Beim BDU wird viel über Ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Gute Arbeit.
Looks like we have everything unlocked here, so we're good there. Make sure everything is ready to go underway. Good complement of torpedoes. So I prefer the T1. The T1s are detectable. They get a wake. So what happens is if you fire it at a convoy, it's pretty easy for the destroyer to see where it came from. But I prefer them because they go 50% faster than any other torpedo. And they go almost twice as fast as the homing torpedoes. I do not like the homing torpedoes. They tend to hit in bad places. It is better to hit with a regular torpedo. We only have 7K, so can't do any upgrades. So go ahead and get a patrol underway.
Beim BDU. Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Battleship Narodny. Let's see if we can't find that and sink it. Difficulty high. Interesting.
Kapitän.
Let's see. Our XO is on
Zu Befehl.
watch. We'll have him switch to red lighting, and we're going to plot a course.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Why are we going around there?
Kurs setzen.
Weird. Okay. We're going to go hunt the battleship. Any luck, we will find it and sink it. Let's get underway. Well, let's check food before. Yeah, we're good on food. Let's get underway.
Schneller, schneller!
Go ahead and speed it up. We know we're good. And we'll go to half speed and we'll move to the map. Should be pretty safe in this area. Ooh, unless we hit a friend. Which we might here. No, we're good. A little close. Now we're going to have speed to conserve fuel, in case anybody was wondering. Now, in case anybody's not known, they've added this wonderful little button where we can do a check the hydrophone. Very nice for us. I recommend doing it depending on how upgraded your sonar technician is and stuff every 6 to 8 hours. I do it every 8 hours. I'd probably recommend 7 or 6 if you only have like the tier 1 hydrophone.
Herr Kaloi,
We're going to get him a helmet and we're going to shoot this aircraft down.
zu Befehl. Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi. Feindliche Flugzeuge auf. 12 Uhr.
So we're just, and I recommend, like, if you don't want to like sink or anything like that, you just go deep, you turn. It's simple stuff. But this in this case, ooh, that was a rocket. Nice hit.
Wassereinbruch!
Mach sie fertig!
Herr Kaloi, Kapitän.
Get him up. He's working on that. Let's wake up all these guys.
Herr Kaloi. Kapitän. Herr Kaloi. Bestätigt.
So the idea behind this is just basically experience for our engineers and our signal officer.
Herr Kaloi. Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
And also experience for our XO who is currently manning the gun. On the surface, we have really low risk of sinking. The only thing we have is a risk of losing parts.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Okay, let's get him into the radio room. Oh, device is disabled. Power distribution board, that would be why. That was a good hit. I think the aircraft are just circling us, reporting to command that we're here. They'll probably dispatch something, assuming that's programmed into the game.
Herr Kaloi. Erledigt. Schaden
There we go.
repariert.
Power's been restored. We're gonna go ahead and clear the bilges. It's getting pretty wet in there. Put him to bed. We don't need his torpedoes yet. We're gonna put
Kapitän.
him on the radio.
Bestätigt.
Inform command that we spotted an aircraft.
Herr Kaloy.
And we're going to go under the water so the aircraft stops following us and reporting to his command where we are. Do we not have a snorkel yet? We don't. That's going to be a higher priority. So we definitely need to get a snorkel at some point.
Herr Kaloy.
Let's check the depth. We could check the depth with the map, but that's just no fun. 113 meters, good. Plenty to work with.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And it's not going to crash. So one of the things they did do during this last patch is putting a depth on here doesn't give us a crash dive. That's not what we want to do. We just want to go down. We do not need all the literal bells and whistles.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
60, 70.
And we'll go down here for probably about an hour or so. Let the aircraft do its thing.
Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halt's nicht mehr aus. Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halt's nicht mehr aus. Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halt's nicht mehr aus.
Probably don't need to do an hour, but we'll do it just in case. It'll save some gas.
Schneller, schneller. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
60, 40, 20 Meter.
Doesn't look like the aircraft's here anymore, so let's go ahead and surface the boat.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
We do not need to go full speed.
An die Station.
Kapitän.
You're supposed to be asleep. Okay.
Herr Kaloy.
Another aircraft? Nice.
Kapitän.
Let's get him to the machine gun.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Looks like it missed us.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation.
Feindliche Flugzeuge auf 11 Uhr.
Oh, we need to slow it down so we can shoot this thing.
Mach sie fertig.
Okay, he's gone. No? Persistent aircraft? Let's get back on the machine gun. Hard to starboard here. And we're gonna go full speed.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation.
Feindliche Flugzeuge auf 9 Uhr.
Mach sie fertig.
Alright, let's go ahead and submerge again. This thing is still harassing us. Once we get the explosives thing for the engineers, like we'll get one engineer with the explosive perk to where we don't need the deck gun anymore. We can just disable things, wait for the convoy to move on, come back, and then just blow it up with the explosives. And that way we'll be able to move faster underwater. It gives us about a knot or two, which is definitely nice.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
If I had to guess, Rodney would be up here somewhere.
Herr Kaloy? Herr Kaloy?
Might as well do a sonar check at this point. We're almost out of battery. Okay, let's go ahead and service the boat.
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
Kapitän?
The command know that we've reached the patrol sector?
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy?
Put that guy to bed. We do not need him doing his thing.
Herr Kaloy?
We haven't found anything for him to do his thing, so it doesn't do us any good if the torpedoes are up. He's just wasting time, essentially. Go back to half speed, save some gas.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, ich
Yep,
habe eine große
there's a
Gruppe von
convoy.
Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Yeah, looks like it's heading this way. Up towards Liverpool.
Tanks
40,
anblasen.
20 Meter.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf
40.
50
Herr Kaloy,
Meter.
ich habe eine große Gruppe von
It's going
Schiffen
fast. We might not
festgestellt.
catch it, actually.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechseln auf Tanks
20 Meter.
anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Might have to go full speed here.
Auf Zero-Tiefe gehen.
Auf Zero. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechseln auf E-Motor. Tanks anblasen.
Oh man, we are really flooded with the bilges.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
There we go. I do not need you to warm up the torpedoes. I need you to get some rest. Okay, let's go ahead and check.
Zero-Tiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Schiffen
Yep,
festgestellt.
we got to the side of the convoy.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
We're gonna wait until daybreak, which actually might make it to Liverpool before then.
Jawohl. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, a solo ship. That might be more valuable.
Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
And mission from oh gosh. Probably a wolf pack.
An die Station.
Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
Let's see what they have to say.
Jawohl.
U-1501, last known coordinates. See where the convoy is.
Tiefe gehen.
Auf Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
We've lost the convoy?
Herr Kaloi,
Oh, there
ich
it
habe
is,
eine
directly
große
behind
Gruppe
us.
von Schiffen festgestellt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
That is a coastal patrol. See, we can't sink this.
Zu Befehl. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Or that.
Auf diese Koordinaten.
That's a
Jawohl.
friendly U-boat.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Let's get the skipper to the attack periscope.
Kurs setzen.
Looks like we have several U-boats operating up here. And they've all missed this thing. This one is like really in its face. Oh my gosh. I'm actually worried that I might torpedo a friend. Oh, I think they sunk it. This is a good spot, I
Legen Sie
think.
den Kurs an.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
It's gone evasive, so they've kind of screwed us out of a shot here.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Oh my gosh, this poor one merchant ship.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
Oh, we have a shot on it. Might as well take it. It should be on our port side. Oh my gosh. That's our teammate. Air quotes on the teammate part. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna turn my light off. It looks like a tanker. So I can see what the heck I'm looking at here. Almost looks like a Dale class. Maybe T2. It is really hard to tell. It is dark. Dark as dark gets. doesn't look like that's straight. It might not be a T2. Take a look at the stack. It's got a short stack, so it's not that one. Could be Dale. I mean, I kind of really want to wait till we can see better. Let's get its speed by going abreast of it. Probably about 6 knots. Oh, they're torpedoing it. See if they hit it. It looks like it was a dud. Yeah, they were too close. No, that actually hit. And it sunk. Good job, teammate. Oh my. Well, this place lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's go ahead and surface for a little bit. Get our batteries back. See where this guy's going. He's heading straight towards us, so. It's too dark. We can't see anything, so. We don't have the brown filter anymore on the one periscope to where we could work some magic with that. Okay, let's make sure he didn't spot us. Andrew Stevens.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloy. Jawohl.
Massive smoke column. Might have detected us. Mater needs to get some sleep. We should be fine, I think. We're going to recharge the batteries a little bit here. And we're going to attack at daybreak so we can at least see something. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and stop. Go to periscope depth. Well, that happened. Don't think we have much of a choice. That one's gone evasive. Okay, we're not going to be in the minimum arm range. Or minimum arm range for these torpedoes, about 2-3 cables. So we should be good there. We're going to stop so we can get an accurate speed reading on this thing. Assuming we can find it. Should be on our starboard side. There she is. Looks like a Liberty. Waves are about 2-3, yeah, about 1.5 meters. So we're gonna have to do an impact one since it's not calm. We're gonna do an impact pistol. We're not gonna shoot for a magnetic underneath it. I'm pretty sure it is that. It's a Liberty, and let's get a speed. It's not going to be a perfectly accurate speed because it's at an angle.
Tiefe.
But it should hopefully be close enough. It's gonna be a close shot. We're gonna be using probably the T1 torpedoes at max speed, so they'll give us the most room for error. It's nighttime, it won't see the wake. This thing's not. It's going pretty slow. Course. Probably about right there. We'll check the map with that one. Get a range. Out there. Okay, start verifying with the map. Course should be about 90. We were way off on that. Still going evasive, so we might have to follow it for a little bit. Actually, we should be able to hit it at this range, so we'll go ahead and check. Course about 90, almost exactly 90. Verify range, 7 cables. And we have warmed up torpedoes. We have T3 pistol 2, which is pretty good. It's warmed up, so probably will not dud. Let's look at the Liberty's draught. Draught 7.2. Waves are about 1.5 meters, so we're gonna raise that up by probably shoot at 5.5 meters for the depth.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Wait, that is not the right one. That's a home. No, Tier 3. No.
Rohr
We're gonna do this one.
bewässern.
Let's see, 1.5 meters, so 5.5. We're gonna do an impact pistol because it's probably going to hit the hole. We can't hit under it because the waves are too crazy. And Shazam! Let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Almost center. Let's watch it through the periscope. Bam! Looks like it hit pretty shallow there. It did set it on fire, so it's probably a good chance it'll go down here with one torpedo. Yeah, it looks like it has flooding and fires, so pretty good hit. Doesn't look like their damage control parties are able to handle it. We'll go ahead and pick that up. I'm pretty sure it'll give us our guy experience, I think.
Kapitän,
So we'll go ahead and receive.
auf Seerohrtiefe.
What do you have to say, Mr. Cornwallis? Yep, torpedoed. Yep, he gets XP for it. Looks like it sank. Yep, definitely sank. Good hit. See what Lynx has to say.
Zu Befehl.
Call. Not us. We're not surfaced at the moment. Let command know that we sank it. This appears to be the convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Go ahead and get some distance.
Schneller, schneller.
And we're going to need our radio operator back onto sonar.
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, definitely the convoy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Feindlicher Zerstörer. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
I'm fairly certain those are cruisers. With the destroyer escort gone, chasing our friends, there's a good chance we might be able to sink the cruisers.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Or if we're really lucky, it's the battleship.
Rohr 2 geladen.
So the previous one was going 6 knots. It was part of the convoy, so there's a good chance that the rest of them are also going 6 knots.
Ich muss mich ausruhen. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
There's a convoy, you don't say. This one is going to be on our starboard side. Be right there, actually. Yep. Empire. Not far enough back. I think it's Empire Explorer. Yeah, looks right. Swedish, we got to remember the draught is 8.9. Should be going 6 knots. Course.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's going to be coming back here, so we're going to aim a little bit further ahead here. So it's probably going to be about 100 when the torpedo hits. And the distance, really close. About right there. 7 cables. Let's verify with the map. Oh my gosh, this thing is turning like crazy. I don't think we're going to be able to hit it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, there's the ship we were looking for. Where are you? Is it the battleship or the cruiser? Should be on the edge of our sight. Kent. It's a cruiser. County class. Okay, the draught is 5.26. So it should also be going 6 knots. Course currently. Nice thing is if we miss it ever so slightly, probably hit the thing behind it. Course is 89-ish. I think the waves have calmed down a little bit. It looks to be about half a meter. Oh, no, meter. So keep that in mind. Distance of the Kent here. 1 nautical mile. Verify. Probably right. Yep. We can get a very accurate speed here, so we're going to go ahead and stop.
Wasserbomben.
Oh, they're
Wasserbomben.
depth charging our friends. That's their problem. So we're completely, it's perpendicular to us right now, so we can get a very accurate speed reading. We're stopped, so it won't mess that up.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I am a little worried about that, the depth. Afraid if it exposes the hole, we might get shot. There's the rear of the boat, the aft. 7 knots. Okay. Verify course, make sure it's still going the
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
same distance. We're gonna get a little closer.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen fest. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große
I
Gruppe
think we
von
can risk
Schiffen
getting a little
festgestellt.
closer.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
It's gone evasive.
Legen
Ish.
Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr
It is
Kaloi.
weaving a little bit.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Make this a lot harder. Okay, let's go ahead and verify range. 7 cables. It's pretty big, so we can probably get away with this. T3 torpedo. T3 has bigger explosions, so that'll be actually pretty nice. But we want to fire 2 of the same
Rot
ones.
4. Bewässern.
44 knots. What was the draught in this thing? We said I think it was 5, if I remember correctly.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
County class draught is 5.26. So we're going to go with 4 because of the waves. Dispersion, we're pretty close, so I'm pretty sure these are going to hit. We're going to do 45 meters. No, we got to do 35, I think. I don't want to hit it behind it. Come on. There we go, that's close enough.
Los!
Let's see what we get here. Look straight and true.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
One's going to hit in the aft, and one's going to hit in almost dead center.
30 Sekunden. Treffer. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
2 hits.
Treffer. Schwere Schäden
One of
am
them hit the
Rumpf.
engine. Near the screws. Pretty sure we hit the boiler room. We're very close to it. And that thing is definitely going down. Somebody play taps for it. Ooh, we do need to recharge our compressed air. Let's send people.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
We don't need people helping you right now. We do need people helping him.
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
Herr Kaloi.
Have him
Herr
send a
Kaloi.
message that we've sunk. Wait, no, we don't want to do that yet. They'll detect it.
Bestätigt.
Definitely don't want to do that right now. So we have sunk one of the escorts. Sadly, it wasn't the battleship. I was really looking forward to that. So we know these are going 7 knots. Let's set up another attack. There we go. Pegasus is this one's name. It is Empire Explorer. Oh, we already figured that out. So it's going 7 knots. Course is definitely not 100. These things are weaving and trying to escape their fate. We can go parallel with it for a little while. We got time. There's nothing hunting us.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Legen Sie den
We
Kurs.
can afford to be patient. Looks like they're straightening up. Is that a coastal defense group? Why can I not see anything? Six cables, good range. Let's get ahead of it a little bit so the torpedoes can hit abreast. It's changing its speeds. Nice. It's okay though, we're close enough to where it's probably not going to save it. Verify range. 4 cables. Very close. 4 cables. Course is about 90. And we do have some warmed up torpedo for it. Tier 3. What's the drought on this thing? The waves are still crazy. Yeah, waves still look to be about a meter. 8.9. So we'll go ahead and hit it at 7. And los. Oh, we were short. That's not good. That means it is going 8 knots. So it's going faster than it should be. Let's verify range. Make sure we didn't mess that part up. 4 cables. No, range is correct. Man, it has got to be going faster than 8 knots. For that to have missed like that.
Los! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yep, 8 knots. It's a good hit. So you hit near the screws. Yeah, she's gonna go down on 1 hit. That looks tasty. What is this? That's another Empire. That's an A1. We're not fond of those. Another Empire ship. All the Empire ships today. Actually, no, that looks like a Liberty.
Kurs setzen.
Go ahead and speed up. Start going after that thing. It doesn't appear to have gone evasive either, which is good for us. Let's get its speed. 7 knots. Ooh, low air quality. That's not good. We're gonna have to surface soon. That looks like, yep, that is a Corvette. Several Corvettes, actually. That's behind us, though. That's fine. We're okay with that. It is getting lighter out. The waves are still pretty choppy. Here's our friend that we're after. This guy is going 7 knots. She will put it at 8 because of what happened last time. We can get an accurate range from here. Don't really need to rely on the map. This Liberty class. Liberty drought is 7.2. Remember that. Course is... That should be about 90. It's not. I really hate how hard it is to use that. Get a range. Be about right. Verify range. Range is incorrect. It's about 6 cables. Oh boy, it's doing that number. Get a little closer to it so it doesn't matter.
Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
We're going to try and shoot a tier 3 because we have an escort near us and I do not want it to see us. If we have a T3, yes we do. So we said drought was what, 7.2 I think? Yeah, 7.2, we're probably going to shoot it at 6. Verify range. Range is 4 cables.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging daneben.
It's just outright sunk. I think.
Höhenbruch, sie sinken. Jawohl.
Did we crack its? It looks like we cracked its keel. Yeah, we did. We broke its keel in half here. Oh, it's even bugged. Nice. We need to get out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
What's the depth here? 47 meters. So let's get down to 30.
Meter.
We're gonna have to activate the ventilation system, actually, I think.
Meter. 40.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
We might be able to get out of here without using the ventilation. Those things are very expensive, and I don't want to use them unless I have to.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
30.
The depth here, 24. We're gonna have to come up a little bit. Yeah, we're on the ocean floor, making a ton of noise.
Meter.
I think we can get away with surfacing.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Let's go ahead and stop so we don't have any funnel smoke,
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
and then we will surface the boat.
Anblasen. An die Station.
Oh, he saw us. He definitely saw us.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
We're gonna do a skip,
Kaloi.
just in case he tries to water bumps. We did get the air quality up considerably in time. It should buy us enough time to escape. It is a destroyer, and it is shooting at us. We're gonna switch to blue lining. We're gonna have to go quiet here.
Kapitän, Herr Kaloi.
Could be it, actually, for us.
Bestätigt.
And we're underneath.
Motor.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Okay, it quite hasn't detected us. Let's go ahead and stop. And we're gonna bottom the boat. 28 meters.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
20 Meter.
Pretty sure we're at the bottom. So go ahead and set this here. Okay, so for reference, why we've bottomed the boat here is because just in case it has active sonar. If it has active sonar, it will not be able to tell if we are the ocean floor or not. We're completely quiet. Let's make sure
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
everything is off, including the gyro compass, because I swear that thing makes noise. Switch to manual steering. And we're going to tell this guy to
Hello?
stop working on torpedoes.
Kapitän?
We're gonna have him on sonar,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
so we know what the destroyer is doing. Yeah, it doesn't know where we are. It thinks we're over here. It is definitely going to be depth charging over there, so hopefully we do not take incidental hits. We're deep enough so we don't have to worry about it grazing the top of the conning tower, the sail.
Feindlicher Zerstörer.
It is looking for us, but we are quiet. Oh boy, it's gonna be close. It hasn't used an active sonar, so we do have that going for us.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Looks like it's turning around.
Ein Geleitzug.
Going at maximum speed. It's very hard to hear us if it is.
Herr Kaloi,
There's
ich
an...
habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
That actually might know where we are. That it's coming straight for us. Time to come up. And time to get going. We're almost out of batteries, too. Okay, that doesn't know where we are. Back down, back down, back down, back down. Probably does now, though. Slowing down really fast. Trying to listen for us.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
I don't think it knows where we are. Yeah, it doesn't know where we are. Oh boy. It definitely should have heard us bottoming the boat, but hey, I'll take it. It's bugging off. Looks like we're gonna get out of here just fine. Managed to sink a cruiser. Among other things. We do need to get out of here. We have to surface the boat. We gotta get some air. We don't have a snorkel. Man, there are a lot of G-boats out here. Okay, we should be good to go to periscope depth and get to scooting along here. Shouldn't see our periscope.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, ich
There we
habe
go.
eine
We're good.
große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Okay, let's get out of here. Got another U-boat here. That's a wreckage, so we're good there. And let's surface on the coast of Britain.
Tanks anblasen.
It seems like a brilliant idea.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Yeah, it's just the coast of Britain right there, chilling, doing its thing. The lost ship is over here, so we're gonna wait for this convoy to pass before we do anything with this lost ship. Let's go ahead to here, here, and then south a little bit. Get our batteries back.
Feindliche Flugzeuge auf
Okay,
12
we're not gonna mess with that. We're gonna go hard to starboard.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Oh, we detected it with the radio detector. That came in clutch. So we don't need to go hard to starboard. What's the depth here? 24? Let's go about 12 meters.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
You, good sir, need some sleep. We need to recharge the air compressor.
Besetzen Sie diese Station. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Now we're going to recover some resources, and then we're going to try to go help our friend here, who probably got sunk.
Kurs setzen.
That should be a wreckage. Nope, that's not a wreckage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, I need you back on the sonar, my friend. I need to know what these are.
Ich habe eine große Gruppe. Herr Kaloy, ich habe
Okay,
eine
one of them's a
große Gruppe
U-boat.
von Schiffen festgestellt. Jawohl.
Alarm! Auf
Some of them are destroyers. Let's get out of there.
Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen.
They're hunting our U-boat friend.
Zu Befehl. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große
Go max
Gruppe von
speed. Try to
Schiffen
get away from them as fast as possible.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Jawohl. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl.
Man, those things are bearing down on us. Oh, we need to get away.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
I think we're good. We can go ahead and send them to bed. Man, it's getting dangerous fast. So we got a group here. We got the Coastal Patrol that is following our friends, I think.
Zu Befehl.
I think it's storming? No, it's, oh man. So weather like this, we can actually detonate the torpedoes under the hull. Okay, let's see what sonar tells us.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy. Ich habe eine große Gruppe von
Okay,
Schiffen.
we should be able
Große Gruppe von
to surface.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
No,
Kurs auf diese
we have to run a
Koordinaten setzen.
little bit more.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Another
Schiffsschrauben,
convoy.
Herr Kaloy.
Let's go ahead and surface for a little bit.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
This is where another radio operator would come in clutch. We're going max speed to recharge the batteries as fast as possible. Let's go ahead and periscope depth, see what we can see.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große
Yeah, there's the
Gruppe von Schiffen
convoy.
festgestellt.
We're gonna move ahead of it here.
Ein Geleitzug. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Don't know what that is.
E-Motor.
It's a solo ship,
Jawohl,
I
Herr
think.
Kaloy.
It shouldn't detect us.
Tanks anblasen.
Bestätigt.
Let's make sure we recharge the air compressor. You go ahead and do that.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
No, I need him to get some sleep. We'll have the XO do it, or the CO do it. CO is going to send the messages out. Quite a few of them. Batteries are fully recharged.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
I think is a U-boat? Yeah, it is. A
Schiffsschrauben,
couple of
Herr Kaloi.
U-boats.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
See what this is. Hopefully it's not a patrol. Aircraft should not see us.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Maybe it does?
Feindliche Flugzeuge auf 2 Uhr. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
See if it sees our
festgestellt.
periscope.
Vermutlich ein Schiffsschrauben, Herr
Mm,
Kaloi.
Yeah, I think it did. Let's
Ei,
go
ei,
ahead
ei.
and get some depth here. 68 meters.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Plenty to work with.
30.
Kurs setzen.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. 20 Meter.
See what this
Legen Sie den
is.
Kurs an.
Could be destroyers. I'm gonna be careful.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, it's not.
Alarm! Auf
It's
Gefechtsstation!
our friends are not doing so good at trying to sink this thing. Situation.
Seerohrtiefe.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Bestätigt.
Let's have our friend warm up the torpedoes.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
It is dusk, so we should be able to get good shots here. Let's get the skipper to the attack periscope. Come on, nope, wrong way. Up the ladder. It is foggy. It's going to be a problem. Waves are really calm, so we should be able to do a magnetic detonation. 5 cable shot. We'll get an accurate speed. They've gone evasive. It should be close enough to where, okay, it should be on our port side. It's over here. Cannot see it. It's not even the one we're looking for. That is... that looks like a tanker. Did we get lucky? Nope, Empire. Empire Explorer. It's Swiss, so we probably shouldn't shoot it. Let's go ahead and not do that. I'm not a fan of diplomatic incidents.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's see what this is. We do not have a proper intercept course.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Fogginess is, I
Legen Sie den
guess we'll
Kurs
use
an.
that to our advantage.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Go ahead and service the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
Hopefully the computer doesn't
Ei,
cheat.
ei, Herr Kaloi.
Wechseln auf
Kapitän?
Dieselmotor.
Should be able to use this fog to get the U-boat.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Zu Befehl.
Okay, let's figure out what's out there. You can go to sleep.
Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Jawohl.
Sure we don't have like some random coast patrol on our face. The radio isn't gonna help us with that, Kyrandis. What are we thinking here?
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine
Okay,
große
there's the
Gruppe von
convoy.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe
Looks
eine
like we have a
große Gruppe
straight
von Schiffen
shot.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
It's 49 miles. We'll surface for a little bit. We'll switch to red lighting
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
and recharge the air compressor.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
A lot of wreckages here. Looks like the fog lifted? No, I don't think it did. Pretty sure that's the cruiser we sank. Oh, we actually might be able. See, we can't get something good out of this. I broke the ship in half. I don't know how it's This is really buggy. Ooh, I don't know how much iron ore is worth, but we'll give it a whirl. I know the ammunition's worth 40 a pop to sell.
Abfangkurs berechnen. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor. Schneller, schneller!
Oh, we haven't detected
Herr
any.
Kaloi,
Oh, there we
Herr
go.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Schiffsschrauben, Herr
We can
Kaloi.
get away with surfacing for a little while.
Anblasen!
Go maximum speed towards this thing, so we can still get to it.
Schneller, schneller! Wechseln auf Besetzungsposition.
Kapitän?
Have him get some rest.
Legen Sie den Kurs.
Go next to him here. Alright, let's see what's going on here. It's in the XO because he has a helmet, I guess. And some of our crew. Investigate. Oh man, that is brutal. Batteries died. We'll have the skip go ahead and sink it. I think everybody else on board would be scared to do it, so. Oh, that was a miss. Choppy waves today. And there she goes. Let's go ahead and send the skip away from there. We have full batteries. Life's pretty good right now. Gonna have speed. See if we can't find something to sink. I think we need to torpedo the Cornwallis again, so.
Kurs setzen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Herr Kaloi, auf Seerohrtiefe.
Get him on
Herr
sonar.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Jawohl. Zu Befehl.
That's just sitting there. Oh no, it's about to reach port. We'll let it do that thing. See what this thing's got for defenses.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, this is a solo one. Let's get this thing.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
I think it's foggy again. No, it's not.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's get some distance so we can get a good firing solution on it.
Bestätigt.
Should intersect about right here. 7 cables is good. Go ahead and stop here. Let's get the skip to the periscope. Specifically the attack periscope. Should be on our starboard side. Over here somewhere. Waves are pretty big today. There she is. Like an Empire. Probably an Empire Tower, it looks like. It's a drought, 8.47. We have to remember that.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's the flag? Looks a Norwegian, I think.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr
Okay,
Kaloi.
let's get a speed. Waves are really big today. Actually might not be an Empire Tower. No, it has a mast in the center. Empire Explorer. Drought 8.9, gotta remember that. Waves are insane. It's gonna be about 3, almost 4 meters on the
Auf
waves.
Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's get a speed for this bad boy. Looks to be about 3 meters on the waves. So I'll just subtract 3 from the drop. And that's be where we put it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl. Auf Seerohrtiefe. 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 Auf
7 knots. Course is up there. 1228. It actually might be accurate. It's not accurate, but be about 96. Part of the reason this is inaccurate is because of the relative appearance. Based on how far away it is, it'll never be accurate. One nautical mile? 1 nautical mile. I think everything's set properly. T1 torpedo is good. What was the drop? Empire Explorer. 8.9. We're going to subtract 3 from that, so 5.9, so 5.5.
Los!
Looks straight and true.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 20
It's going to hit
Sekunden. 10
just
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
ahead of it here. About right here.
Treffer.
Oh, no, I was a little off on that. Behind it.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Looks like it's just going to sink with 1 torpedo. Yep. Down she goes. Go ahead and unlock it so the periscope doesn't freaking go to the bottom there. Love to see it. Incoming Foxen. What does the fox have to say? What does the fox say?
Zu Befehl. Diese Routine.
Explosion on the horizon.
Jeden Tag das Gleiche. Kapitän. Zu Befehl. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Let's go ahead towards that.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
We can surface for a little bit.
Wechseln auf diese
Get some air quality back. Maybe a little bit of yeah. Gotten most of our batteries back.
auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Get this solo guy here.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Bestätigt.
Looks like we got a couple U-boats chasing him already, or these are actually U-boats too.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Hopefully it's not a destroyer chasing these U-boats, and these U-boats are running away from it. That would be really bad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and come around. It should intersect about right here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, let's go ahead and stop the boat. We're gonna have basically a perfect shot here.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
I think there's another freighter on the horizon. Alright, let's see what the skip sees. It should be on our port side. Waves are doing us no favors. There she is. Another Empire. Another Empire Explorer, it looks like, based on the mast in the center. Empire Explorer is the only one with the mast in the center. Let's get her speed.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
Yes, I know about the convoy.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Oh. Let's do that again, apparently.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Watch the waves here while we're doing that. Waves are pretty brutal. Do be about 4 meters. Actually, I don't think we have identified this. I think that's part of the problem. So it is an Empire Explorer. There we go. Even I make mistakes.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, 4 meters on the waves. So we'll subtract that from the drop and get a solution. It's going 7 knots. It seems like to be the speed to go these days. And it's definitely not the right
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
angle there. Should be going about 9.7, 9.7, 9.6, somewhere around there. Go ahead and get a distance. About right there. 5 cables, pretty close. Verify. 6 cables. 5 cables probably about right. It's actually 6 cables. We'll wait for it to be 5 cables.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
There we go.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
We can do a tier 3 or a tier 1. What was the drop? Should be the same as the last time, so. We need to subtract 4 from that, so 4.5. And let's go ahead and put one in its side.
20 Sekunden.
That is going to hit almost center.
Ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Treffer. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Waves are brutal today. Looks like she'll sink with 1 hit. Yep, she's definitely going down.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's go let command know. We got a lot of messages queued up here.
Herr Kaloi.
Should be safe to transmit them. We need to check our stock of torpedoes too. I think we're about out. I think we've run out of our entire complement. Very
Aye,
close
aye,
to
Herr
it.
Kaloy.
We do not need 2 people assigned to you. We just need 1. Yeah, we're about to load up our last torpedo in our 4 torpedo bay.
Auf Seerohrtiefe, Herr Kaloy.
Let's let this guy get some sleep. There's another one over here, but I think it's too small to be worthy of our attention at this point. We are going to take one last look out there. Oh, maybe it is worth our attention. Another Empire ship. Actually, no. Yeah, it's another Empire ship.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Actually, might be a war freighter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Actually, I think it is a war freighter.
Kurs an.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Thing is hauling butt. Should be on our port side. Pretty far away too. 90 minus 360 should be about. Why can't I do math? 260 roughly? There it is. Yep, it's a war freighter. We're gonna have a hard time catching it.
Seerohrtiefe.
I think it's going 11 knots. We're gonna get really close to it so we can be off a little bit on the knots. Drop 9.55. We gotta remember that. Waves are to be about 2 meters, so 9.55. I'm pretty sure it's going 11 knots. We gotta be quick on this one because it's probably gonna be the only shot we get on this thing. 9.7. Verify range. 5 cables, pretty close.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Crap, I don't remember what I said. I think it was 9.5, but I really wish they would put a thing up. Or I could hit the classification, it would come up with war. 955.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große
We need to
Gruppe von
subtract,
Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein
oh my
Geleitzug.
gosh, 5. Looks like 3. So 6.5. Oh, this is a 30. Oh, this is a, no, okay, it's not a homing torpedo. As long as it's not a homing torpedo. Let's go ahead and put one in it. Oh, that is actually looks like it's going to be short.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It is actually going faster than that.
Daneben, Herr Kaloy.
It's going 12.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloy.
Barely hit it. I
Schäden am
think it hit it in its, near its boiler. So it's going to get some fire going here. Man, those things are fast. Looks like it sunk. Yeah, we got it.
auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's reset the periscope. Everybody's going to need some sleep here.
Kapitän.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
We'll have the Exo send the message to command, letting them know we sunk that.
Der Dienst in der Marine hat Tradition in meiner Familie.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloy.
We'll have them come out, wake up for a second.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
These are all sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
T-boats. Let's go ahead and service, recharge the batteries. Looks like we're clear to do that.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. An die Station.
Get the air compressor going. Make sure we're not wasting fuel here. Just get the batteries going. It's been quite a profitable patrol. We have sunk a lot of things. Let's take a look. Excuse me, friends, I got places to be. That doesn't look like we need, yeah, we'll clear the villages just in case. Never hurts. Actually, it does hurt if you try to do it with a destroyer nearby. We sunk Kent, Pegasus, Cornwallis. Oh good, Cornwallis counted as sunk. I was worried that one bugged. I know we sunk a cruiser too. Where's that at? Hammond, Arndale. I think Arndale was the cruiser. And we sunk poor U-105. Oops. Had to though. Could have gotten the Enigma machine. Could have fallen into the wrong hands. Actually, the right hands, because we don't want the Nazis to win. But we're playing Nazis. It's a little weird. So we should be clear for a little bit up here. Just get some battery recharging. There's a convoy over here. They don't know we're here. Just get everybody recharged because they've been at it for like 2 days hard trying to get these kills. We're almost out of torpedoes. Yeah, we got 2 left in the forward compartment. The tier 1 ones, which are the good ones.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So let's get out of here. It's kind of dangerous to be here, but it is very profitable to be there too. There's nothing I can do about that. I've already filled up my cargo hold. Let's go ahead and check sonar real quick, see if there's anything nearby.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Just a U-boat.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
I have 2 torpedoes left. I am not engaging a convoy with 2 torpedoes. It's just not gonna happen. Looks like we're clear to go. Keep going where we're going.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Once we get here, we'll do another sonar check.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Let's go sink that real quick.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Zu Befehl. Auf
Tanks
Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl.
Is it foggy again? No, it's not. We're good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy. Zu Befehl.
Almost dawn. Could wait a little bit here. Get a nice cleaner shot. Let's go ahead. Oh, it's a big ship, whatever it is.
Kurs auf
We're
diese
probably going to intersect
Koordinaten
it
setzen.
here.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Let's get the skip to the attack periscope. See if we can't sink this real quick.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's neutral. Argentina. Okay. Let's service and inspect it. See if its claims are what it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Should be close enough, I think. Rio San Juan. I'm starting to think that this thing is not a friend.
Kapitän.
Kurs auf
Well, it's just let everybody know that it's probably spotted us.
schneller.
What do you have to
Jawohl,
say,
Herr
Mr.
Kaloy.
Rio San Juan? Is it, you telling everybody about the big bad U-boat in the area?
Ich halt's nicht mehr aus.
Under attack. No, you're not. We're gonna have to, actually, no, we're gonna go past this a little bit so we don't. Okay, now we can stop. I don't feel like being collided today. All right, San Juan. Everything better be up to snuff here. Well, might as well. It is an empire.
What do you need, officer?
Doesn't speak German too well. He speaks English. Looks around the desk, finds some papers that appear to be the shipping documents. He asks if you would like to take a look. Yes, yes, I would. Yes, this captain for the documents. You can't decipher much from the documents since they're written in English. Port of Lisbon. Doesn't appear to be in any war effort. Let's search the cargo hold. Make sure it's not transporting war goods like ammunition. If it is, actually no, it should be empty if it was transporting war goods. The fact that it sent a message out though makes me really, really doubt that its intentions are proper. Sadly, we do not have a linguist. Should have been really nice. Be the transport of goods. It's empty. Yep. We'll let it go. I really think it's hostile though. Yeah, let's get underway. It did send out a distress message. Let's make sure that nothing is coming to help it. Doesn't look so. If it was, it would have been an aircraft. Let's go ahead and surface the boat. We forgot to return to the ship. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Think everybody's back? Yeah, looks like everybody's back. Yeah, that's the only thing we've detected. So let's go ahead and surface the boat. That could have been bad. We might have had to chase it down just to get our crew back. You, good sir, can take a rest. We do not need you right now. We'll have the skip send a message to command saying that we inspected the Rio San Juan. And we'll just cruise along a little bit. How did we not detect this ship earlier? You need to... Oh, it's a submarine. That's why we didn't detect it. Back to the surface we go. We can switch to electrical steering. Charge the air again for the ballast tanks. There's another ship. I'm gonna guess that's a submarine too? Yeah, it is. All the submarines are up here today. Not that I can blame them. This is like the best spot to hunt. Get down here. We'll do another sound check. Oh, there's a convoy. It's not moving very fast. We're pretty far out. It almost appears to not even be moving. Yeah, it is moving. Very slowly. Let's surface for a little bit. Get a little bit closer. Switch to blue lighting since it's daytime, and we'll have it there just in case we need to go silent. Everybody hold your breath. There it is. Probably not the best idea to attack a convoy with 2 torpedoes, but we'll make it work. Looks like the waves are pretty crazy today. Again. No, actually. They're pretty stable. No. They're pretty high. Can't get too close. It is daytime, so they will have a very easy time seeing our periscope if we're not careful. And there's the problem. Let's go that way before it detects us. See if there's any holes at least. Come around, see if we can't sink this thing. No, we can't. It's a Corvette. It'll be a long-range shot. So let's go ahead and get out of here.
Bestätigt.
It's the depth. Almost turned on the pump. That could have been bad. 110 meters on the depth. So let's go to 50.
Sehr wohl, Herr.
That way they can't see the periscope.
20 Meter.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See if we can't find some weak point in this convoy. Hopefully a destroyer that we can punch a hole through.
50.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Feindliche
And I think we found it.
1 Uhr.
Let's go back to periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Stop. And let's get the skip to the periscope. It'll be on our port side, roughly about, was it 260? Man, it's a pretty big convoy. No, how far is it? It is, I think actually, it's not even a Vogue. It's a Victorious class, Illustrious class. Yep, Illustrious. Get the periscope up as high as we can here. Three nautical miles. Do I have anything that can shoot that far? Verify range. 3 nautical miles. What do I've got? What am I working with? Hey, can we lock that again? I've got oh man, T1 probably not a good idea to shoot. T1 does have a long range though. 5 kilometer, not enough to shoot 3 kilometers though. What is this one? T1. Oh, why does it keep unlocking? I don't think we can shoot out to 3 nautical miles. We could definitely get a firing solution out there. We might be able to shoot a tier 1 that far. Are we stopped? Yes, we are. We should be able to get an accurate speed at the very least. We should go for the destroyer, though. Let's see, it's got a single stack. Black Swan, probably. Yeah, looks like Black Swan. Let's get a speed. It's got a lot of depth charges on the back there. You can see them lined up too. 7 knots. Draught is 3.4. Waves are... We can do a magnetic detonation under its keel. Don't really need to do that with the destroyer. We can just do a direct hit. So what is it? 3.4? Let's get a course. course is 3-3. Distance 2 nautical miles. Nautical miles.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
It's gotta be a slow shot because it's long range. Black Swan, I really wish it would. Draught is 3.4, so we can hit it at 3.
Los!
See the hits. Do you want to be friends? Check yes or no. I like that song. How you doing, precursors? Thank you for stopping by the channel. Salute to you as well. Looks like it's gonna hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Yep. It's gonna hit almost center, it looks like.
40 Sekunden
No, not
bis
quite.
Torpedo
Yeah,
einschlägt.
almost center.
20 Sekunden.
It's probably detected it right now because it is a T1 torpedo. It does have a wake, but it is
10
going to be
Sekunden
too
bis
late.
Einschlag. Treffer.
Good hit.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
And it is time for us to get out of here. They are going to be able to follow that torpedo back to where I shot it, so it is time for us to go.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 5 Uhr.
It didn't sink? That is impressive. That is very impressive. We hit it dead center and it didn't sink. Dead center at 3? Like right, almost right next to the keel. That is impressive.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, let's get low. What's the depth here?
Herr Kaloi.
Okay, plenty to work with here. We're gonna go low. Man, I really wish I could sink that carrier. If I had more torpedoes left, I would definitely go for it.
Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. 42, 60, 80.
We only have one more torpedo left in our forward, and our back torpedoes are emergency torpedoes.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
That sucks. Looks like we have another U-boat friend up here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, definitely made of Nokia phone material. I cannot believe that thing survived it. I hit it near the keel, which is like the maximum flooding damage you could do, almost dead center, and that thing still stood up. That is impressive.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Wow, we got 2 submarines chasing. Oh man, that carrier started hauling butt there.
Kurs setzen.
It doesn't look like the corvettes have found us.
Wasserbomben.
Oh, looks like our friends are gonna bite it here though.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große
Corvette has
Gruppe von
found him.
Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Sorry friends, I don't have any torpedoes left. I can't do anything.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, we should be able fine to go back to periscope depth. I really, really want to get a yeah, just basically throwing them to the wolves. Like the zombie apocalypse means like you don't need to outrun the zombies, you just need to outrun your friends. That's pretty much what's gonna happen here.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von
We can go ahead and surface. We're far enough away. Make sure we recharge the air compressor. And let's finish out this patrol. Let command know. Or the skip do it. Let's do a sound check real quick. Yeah, we're good. Nothing's coming for us. We can just finish out the patrol. Maybe encounter an aircraft or two. You don't need to prep the torpedoes at the moment, dude. Just get some rest.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
There's a ship out here? I didn't know they even came through here. Gotta be a U-boat. It is a cruiser. Or not a cruiser. Yeah, that is a hostile corvette. Oh, good thing we spotted it. I guess that's a patrol of some sort. Oh, this is new. Nothing used to come through here. Let's see what this is. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's a ship. A ship we can sink. That's not a corvette. I could probably roll up on the corvette and sink it with the main gun, but I really don't feel like losing my captain today to a round. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit here. I do not want to. Yep, that would be why. That's another corvette. Let's get the heck away from that. This is new. Makes sense though. You can cut off the route to Germany with this. This is going slow though. Probably more. We're gonna wait for nighttime. Oh man, it's a long time before night. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we'll just go behind it. Excuse me, just gonna scoot on by, Mr. Corvette. And we're gonna surface the boat. And we're gonna go for the coast. Let's do a sound check. Oh, we finished it? Okay. Back to port we go. No sound check required. Ooh, coming back at night it looks like. Man, I cannot even see anything here. I think I see the outline of the boat coming into the pier. War badge. Ooh, Iron Cross second class. Nice. Yeah, we did sink a lot of stuff on that one. Henry was sunk. Why is that in the Chronicle? Precious metals. That's a good one. Oh, we made the front page. We sunk 44,000 tons worth of stuff. And if I remember correctly, ooh, we're probably going to do a break after this one so we get bonus XP for these guys.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi? Schau mal.
Yep. Oh, it's only 2 each. Yeah, we should have taken the freaking, the ammunition instead. Oh, I need to put those in the captain. Do that real quick before I forget. I think it's in this one. Yeah. And we have the sonar decoys. Put those on the skip. Okay, he's got them.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi? Schau mal.
Oh, I need to I need to stop being derpy. Got a couple things to take care of. So put 21. Keep our crew happy with a.
Diese Routine bringt mich um.
Oops,
Jeden
wrong button.
Tag das Gleiche.
Wide variety of food here. And then we did use a med kit, so we need to replenish that.
Jawohl.
Make sure he gets a hold of that. Come on, hurry up there, dude. Thanks. Oh, one of our engineers leveled up. That's good. Let's see. Oh, that is a really good one. So this is our torpedo. I called him a torpedo surgeon is the role. Now we have it to where he completely removes detonator failure. That does not, however, work on the flaws of the torpedoes. The T2s will still just randomly sink. Who else leveled up? Our XO leveled up. What do we want to give him? Probably cards. No, actually. Cannon and guns. Manumo, recurs. More accurately, yeah, we'll do that so he can kill planes. Snorkels. Yes, we want snorkels. Desperately want. No, we don't have an engineer. We need to get an engineer. This is useless. We really need an engineer. Equipment production? Yeah, we can do that. And then I think we've done all the stashes. So do aerial reconnaissance here? Nope, can't do that. Can't do that either. I don't think accumulators. No. We need to find a mission with an engineer. Or we need to, oh, yeah. What we can do is not something I want to do. I'm going to unassign our torpedo surgeon.
Sam, das kann deine neue Crew
And we're going to send him to
wenn sie ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
command to research some stuff.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzten
Where is it? What's new in HQ?
gute Arbeit.
Because we really need snorkels. Snorkels are like a must-have. Recharge the air compressor before we forget.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi? Schau mal.
Here comes the fun part of replenishing everything that we spent while we were on there. Oh, we got fruit for the crew. That's good. Equipment. We did use a whole lot of parts because took a hit. And finally torpedoes. So we want T1s as much as possible. It's the ones I prefer. T3s where we can get it. None with the fat. I hate that thing so much. Pistol 3. Oh, here's a tier 3 torpedo. We'll put that in there. You know, we shoot kind of close enough to where we might be okay with T2s. T2s you can shoot at close range and it's usually not too much of a problem. If you want to do long range shots, then it becomes a problem. So we'll do the budget torpedoes here. But these four are the ones that are going to get loaded into the tubes. Any upgrades we can do? I don't think so. Turn 3, 2A guns? No. We gotta research the turn 4. We still need the deck gun because we don't have an engineer with explosives yet. Yeah. Got that going at least. Let's get rid of the Christmas tree. Yeah, we don't want the Christmas tree. It's not Christmas. Oh, 3 days to reload all the torpedoes. My gosh. And somehow our air compressor didn't recharge in all of that time. Okay.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Oh yeah, we had one loaded. That's right. Okay, T3 in there. T1, T1. We're good on torpedoes. I think we're good on food. Yep. Ammunition. Reload the flak. Let's get some AP rounds. Deck gun is pretty good to go. We'll get another. I think we used 2 rounds. Food. Oh, fuel. Definitely don't want to forget fuel. I guess this bar is bugged. We got a spare rebreather. Looks like everything's good. What is this? One of our resupply ships was sunk by the enemy. Oh no. That's a problem. Oh, we should probably go see if we can't recover some of that.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Oh, Precursor, thank you for the follow. Looks like we're good to go. Let's see. Do we know where this thing sunk? Coordinates 4519 north. South. We're here. Oh man, they sunk that really close. 4519 right here. 17 west. Krilla, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. $47.17. Wait. Oh, okay. That's like way out here. What? It sunk like right here. 47.17 west. I am not going to Nova Scotia to rescue that. No. No thanks to that. I do not know why it was out there. I'm doing really well. Obviously, I'm streaming. U-boat, we just finished Patrol 8, I think, for U606 on the realism settings.
Beim BDU wird. Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU. Streng
Please, please give me an engineer. I just need an engineer. Nope. 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 We could go do that. Nope. Nope. No engineers today. Let's get the one that's closest to Britain. The area is small. We could go out there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head out there. Hopefully we eventually get a thing with another engineer, so I can have a torpedo engineer. They're quite handy to have. I think we're ready to go. Cruise stress. Looks good. Let's get underway. We will need to plot a course, of course. Go here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Avoid whatever's going on there. Pretty sure those guys are doing donuts.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Legen Sie den
Cut
Kurs
across
an.
there. Looks good. Let's get underway.
Schneller, schneller!
And clear the pier. We can go half speed. Oh no. Okay, I don't think that's gonna hit us. That guy's doing donuts in there. Hmm. Hopefully we speed up here shortly. It's kind of a long ways out there. There we go. I suppose we can save some fuel for a little bit. There's a ship that's like trailing us. There we go.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
There we go. Cut away so we can at least go
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
speed up on the time dilation.
Dieselmotor. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Okay, we're probably gonna start running into stuff here, so let's stick to diesel for now.
Dieselmotor.
Okay, let's do a sound check.
Wechseln
Nothing. Good.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Do another soundtrack check at 0800. 6, 7, 8.
Noch 50 Meter.
Nothing.
Wechseln auf Tanks anblasen. Zu Befehl. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Do another one.
Herr Kaloi,
Oh.
ich habe eine große Gruppe
Found a
von
convoy.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Uh,
Alarm! Aufgefeckt, Tanks
30
anblasen.
Tiefe. Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
going pretty fast.
Kurs auf
Might be hard to
Dieselmotor
catch it with the
setzen.
electric.
Auf
Ooh, let's go down.
Seekurs gehen. Wechseln
Oh,
auf
it's already under attack. Nice.
Station.
Ei, Herr Kaloi.
I might not be able to catch it.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 10 Uhr.
Nope, 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 nope. I think that guy got sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Nope,
Sehr
nope,
wohl,
nope,
Herr
nope, nope,
Kaloi.
nope. That is a destroyer. We can sink it later.
Kurs wechseln.
Well, assuming it doesn't see us. I don't think it sees us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ei, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
And we're gonna have to go max speed here.
Zu Befehl. Alarm! Feindlicher
It's just a destroyer. Calm down.
Gefechtsstation.
Jawohl.
Looks like we lost another friend up here. Oh man, these guys have.
Kurs an.
Jawohl.
This convoy is really lucky to have this really awesome escort here. That is a Corvette, which we will have a much harder time sinking.
Zu Befehl.
Kurs
Oh, they are going so fast. I'm not sure I can catch them.
Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Getting rid of the deck gun here would have been ideal.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in Sicht.
Okay, the escort is broken away.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
This is actually really good for us. How much battery life? Oh man, it's not looking good on the oxygen and stuff. Probably get 1 or 2 hits in.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätigt.
Eyes on the prize. Oh, that's a destroyer.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 9 Uhr.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's break off. Our guy's asleep.
Bestätigt. Herr Kaloi,
Batteries are low.
große Gruppe von Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Destroyers are back escorting it. It's got a lot of escorts for like a couple of dudes there. That is gotta be important stuff there. A little more distance.
Herr Kaloi.
Get some sleep, my friend. I need you to get some
Kurs
sleep.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Hopefully that's enough.
Wechseln auf
Oh, we forgot to switch to red lighting. Let's do that real quick.
Diese Routine bringt mich um.
Turn the gyro compass back on.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
They're gonna be right here somewhere. They're going to Britain.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
I think we'll wait until morning to, or about morning. 4 o'clock probably.
Kurs auf
And
diese Koordinaten.
let's see if we can hear them.
Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl. Auf
Wechseln auf
Seerohrtiefe.
E-Motor.
We don't hear them. We must have went way ahead of them.
Jawohl. Herr Kaloi,
There they
ich
are.
habe eine große
Okay.
Gruppe von Schiffen
I was about to
festgestellt.
say.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Let's see, 42 miles. We can surface for a little while.
Wechseln auf
Make sure we recharge the things. Definitely don't want to try to shoot a torpedo without compressed air. That'd be a bad day. Okay, now we're gonna go back under.
Auf Seerohr.
We can switch to blue lighting.
Wechseln auf
Herr
E-Motor.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Herr Kaloi,
What is,
vermutlich ein
that's probably a
Geleitzug.
U-boat. We're on max speed, so that's good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Try to get in front of it.
Kurs setzen.
Stop here. I really want that snorkel. It would come in so clutch here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Granted, the upgraded batteries would too at this point. This is not good.
Schneller, schneller. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Okay, we should probably start warming up a torpedo.
Kapitän. Jawohl.
Let's see. Let's warm up
Zu
2-1.
Befehl.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Lone freighter, I'll take it.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Zu Befehl.
Several lone freighters.
Feindlicher
Oh, there's the
Zerstörer
destroyer. Let's go ahead and stop.
auf 9 Uhr.
Get the skip to... Nope, we don't want to go that way. We gotta go upstairs. Should be on our port side.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
There they are. That definitely is not worth a torpedo. That is, though. Hello there. Actually, we should probably sink the destroyer. I think it's the only thing left of the escort. This would be an EF class. Yeah. Oh, what was the drop? 3.2 on that one. We're stopped, so we should be able to get an accurate speed. Assuming the waves don't mess us up.
Aufseerohrtiefe.
I cannot see the back half of the ship. It's going to make this a little inaccurate. I think it's right. Yeah, I just saw it for a second there. About right there. 6 knots. Course.
Aufseerohrtiefe.
Probably about that. It's definitely not right. Distance. About there. 2 miles? Seems right. We're going to let it go up a little bit and then get another range setting here. Let's see. They're right there. It is going 3-3. Waves are pretty brutal today. About 3 meters. So, what torpedoes do we have today?
Aufseerohrtiefe.
Okay, we're going to shoot about right here. We're going to get a more accurate speed reading. Verify this is an EF class. It still looks like an EF class, so I think we're good. Getting very lucky he hasn't detected us considering how tall our periscope is right now. 18 feet in the air. Oh man, it's about right there. 6 knots. Okay, well we verified it. Pistol 3 is reliable. We don't have time to cook it. I thought it was cooked earlier. Must have worn off. The waves are too much to do a magnetic detonation, so that's unfortunate. T1, P3.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Range. We're gonna update the range. Right there. 1 nautical mile. Verify. 1 nautical mile. It's close enough to where we can do 44 knots. Its draught is 3.2. We're gonna risk a 2.5, even with these crazy waves.
Los!
See if it hits. If we manage to hit, it'll put a hole in the convoy. Pretty big hole.
Aufseerohrtiefe. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Looks like it's gonna hit.
10
Almost
Sekunden
center.
bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloy.
It is not a miss. We just gotta worry if it's a dud. It's the pistol 3, and it's a good angle. It's like going almost 90 degrees, so it should blow up. There's a really high chance of blowing up. Should be back here somewhere. Did it go through it? It went through it. No, damn the waves. I don't think it saw it. That's nice.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
So 44 knots. It's definitely going to see this one though.
Rohr 2 fertig.
Re-verify range. 1 nautical mile. Still good.
Los!
Hopefully it did not see the previous one.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
It's going
30
invasive.
Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging daneben, Herr
That one's
Kaloy.
gonna hit. Nope, that one's gonna barely miss.
Aufseerohrtiefe.
Let's go forward a little bit. It's not going 6 knots. It's definitely going 7. Let's verify range and put another torpedo into it.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
About right there.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
Verify range, 1 nautical mile. 44 knots.
Los!
We need somebody to reload some torpedoes for us. That'll be you, Mr. Engineer.
Herr Kaloy.
Let's load. We still need the T1s for now.
Bewegung. Los, schneller.
I want whatever that is. That's the
Der
biggest
Torpedo
looking
ist
one.
auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 30 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Okay, that one's actually gonna hit.
Schuss.
Assuming it doesn't dud.
Treffer.
Hits. There it goes.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Serious damage, and we can barely see the health bar moving.
Aufseerohrtiefe.
Don't think it's gonna go down. We're gonna have to put another torpedo into it, I think. It's got a list, though.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Still going the same speed.
Rohr 4, fertig. Los!
Should be the same distance. Come on. Actually, it looks like it's going faster.
9 Uhr.
Let's change course. That's the problem.
Fehlschuss.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
I think it's coming for us. Let's get out of here.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
60. Rohr 2 geladen. Schiffsschrauben.
Yep, good thing we got out of there. And we're almost out of batteries too, so.
Herr Kaloy.
And we need to reload all the torpedoes because we missed every shot.
Bewegung. Los, schneller. 50.
They don't know where we are. But we do need to disengage and recharge the batteries.
Rohr 1 geladen. Zu Befehl. Bewegung. Los, schneller.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
60.
Tanks
20
anblasen.
Meter.
Yeah, we got a surface.
Aufgeladen.
Wechseln auf diese.
Definitely got a surface. Recharge the air compressor. Finish reloading the torpedoes.
Kapitän. Ei, Herr Kaloy.
We'll do a budget torpedo in that one.
Los, schneller. Rohr 4 geladen.
And we gotta go down.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
That's a destroyer? No thanks. Actually, I don't even think that's a destroyer. I think that's a corvette.
Sehr wohl,
Just
Herr Kaloy.
not a fan of that today. It's a good thing it didn't see us.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
We've got to get to the thing before we run out of gas or something.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Diesel
All the torpedoes are loaded. Switch to red lighting because it's nighttime.
Herr Kaloi? Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
We're spinning in circles.
Koordinaten setzen.
Ei, ei, Herr
I think
Kaloi.
our crew is bugged. Oh well, we're charging the batteries while we're spinning in circles, I guess. So we can't put one less there.
Bestätigt.
Have the skipper do the helm station for a little while, I guess. Our crew is not on duty for some reason.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
Just going in circles here. I wonder what happened with the crew. Why are they not on watch?
An die Station.
Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halte es nicht mehr aus. Herr Kaloi?
There we go.
Schneller, schneller.
Let's do a sound check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln
Nothing.
Tanks,
Good.
anblasen.
Seertiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Kapitän? Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halte es nicht mehr aus.
I really miss my torpedo surgeon right now. It makes life so much easier. 8.
50 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große
Another
Gruppe
convoy.
von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Tanks
20 Meter.
anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Yeah, by the time I got to it, would be nighttime. Yeah. No thanks. Try to get to patrol area.
Kaloi, ich habe eine
All
große
the
Gruppe von
convoys
Schiffen
today.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechsel Tanks
Herr Kaloi,
anblasen.
ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
My gosh.
Vermutlich ein
Let's go to
Geleitzug.
full speed
Wechseln
so we
auf
can't head this
U-Boot.
convoy off.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Nope,
setzen.
we can't go that way. We're almost out of batteries.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
This is why you really need an engineer, so you get the upgrade for the batteries.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Herr Kaloi,
There they are.
ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
I hope we can go 15 nautical miles, otherwise I'll be very disappointed.
Kurs setzen.
See what we got to work with here. See if we can't get something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
It is daytime. That's good at least. I think it's foggy though. It is. Nope.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Not gonna do that. Not against a convoy. At the range I could get to the ships, I would be detected by the destroyers and stuff, who I don't think get a penalty in fog to sight like I do.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Okay, let's do a sound check.
50 Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks
Nope.
20 Meter.
anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Okay, these guys finished their stuff. And we'll have snorkels when we get back. Really looking forward to that. Let's update the batteries too. Really looking forward to that too. Batteries being able to go about a whopping like 20 nautical miles. Not the best thing in the world. Let's go ahead and check our surroundings, see what we get. Nothing. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. Hopefully it's still not foggy. It's morning. Doesn't appear to be foggy. And we should be able to go under now. What is this? Okay, it's a freighter of some sort. We're going to intersect it about right there. Let's go ahead and turn around. And we can stop here. Close enough. Let's get the skip to the attack periscope. Ooh, we got really high fatigue. Might need a break. Probably do one more patrol and then we got to give our crew a break here. Okay. Get a course. I don't even care. I'll still sink it for the objective. 8-3, roughly. Wave's been doing us no favors lately. Distance. Oh, we gotta identify it. It's a NA1 or whatever the heck it is.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Get a little further so we can get an accurate speed measurement. Oh, looks like the waves have calmed down a little bit. Only look to be about a little over half a meter, so we'll subtract a meter from the drop to make sure we hit the boat. It's going 7 knots, which is par for the course. 1 nautical mile. Let's heat up the torpedo.
Herr Kaloy? Jawohl.
Definitely since it's a pistol 1. Still 1 nautical mile. Move up a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? Right, about right there. 8 cables. I'll take it.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Draught, I think, is 3.2, if I remember correctly. Oh, one too far. 3.4, so we'll probably do 2.5 for the waves.
Los!
Had to sneeze there. Oof.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Torpedoversager.
It was a dud. Of course it was a dud.
Bewässern!
Let's see if it detected it, though. We'll shoot the electric torpedo, because why not?
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Let's verify range. It's about accurate right there. 9 cable. No, there's no way it's 9 cables. 7 cables. This one definitely, well, shouldn't
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
dud.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Gonna hit
10
center.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Be a good hit, hopefully, assuming it doesn't dud.
Treffer. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Looks like we broke the keel. No, we didn't break the keel. But she's definitely going down. Wow, that thing sunk fast. Like how it's alarmed right now. As if that's going to do it any good. Nothing in the vicinity. Looks like they're going to be coming through here,
Kurs
so
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
we'll just do a little weaving pattern through here.
Schneller, schneller! Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Have the skip let command know that we sunk something. Now that that's done, do the air compressor. This guy gets some rest.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks
Auf
anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50
30
Meter.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Oh, found something.
Wechseln auf E-Motor. Tanks
Auf
anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Nothing we can do about that. I am not going to the coast of Nova Scotia today.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf E-Motor. Abfangkurs berechnen.
Alright, let's see what this is. Brave merchant going by themselves here,
Koordinaten setzen.
knowing that U-boats are in the waters. Gotta commend them.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Bestätigt.
It's going away from us? That's weird.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Oh, it might be a neutral one heading to Spain.
Position.
It's going fast. We're gonna need to pick up the speed here.
Schneller, schneller.
Bestätigt.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
It's gone evasive? Norwegian. Pretty sure it's one of the empires.
Kapitän.
Looks like it's your turn, Mr. XO, to kill some stuff. Should be on my starboard side.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Was that it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks to be an Empire Bell. we're gonna have to follow it a little bit here. Keeps changing course and speed. Definitely gonna have to get really close, just in case it decides to wiggle and jiggle. Just gotta make sure we don't get within 4 cables of it, 3 or 4 cables roughly. All right, let's get a firing solution. Think we almost got it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
7 knots, that seems about right. It's usually what they go. Let's get its course. Uh, 126. And its range. Waves are pretty brutal again. Actually, no. Waves are only about a meter, so we're probably pretty good there. This would be about right. Let's verify range. Range probably right, actually. Yeah, 7 cables. Oh, we only have Type 1 pistols. Let's see if we can't warm them up. Might not have time. We'll warm them up so they're less likely to be a dud.
Bestätigt.
We have all the information we need, so we can run abreast of this thing. As long as we don't get too close and it detects us and decides to go evasive. Okay, well, torpedoes warmed up. Let's verify range. It's the tallest one here. We are right there. Verify range. 6 cables, we're good. And we should be able to shoot the warmed up one into it. Go 44 knots. Empire Bell, what is your draught? And we subtract a meter because of the waves. So 6.45. Might be able to go away with 6.5 here. Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Definitely
Einschlag.
looks like it's gonna hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, I selected the XL or say, ooh, that was a hit.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Looks like it's gonna be a one-hitter quitter. Yeah, definitely. That thing's going down really, really fast.
Hüllenbruch, Sie sinken. Kapitän. Herr Kaloy.
And we definitely need to load some torpedoes here.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Get a fancy torpedo in there.
Schneller.
No survivors. Brutal. That thing sunk before they could get to the lifeboats. Wait, no, I think we got one lifeboat. Oh, there they are. Go ahead and rescue some people here. Because we're good people, I think. Make sure we're recharging the air. Let command know that we sunk it.
Kapitän. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
We're out of range. We're gonna have to actually let this guy do it. Slow down a little bit so we can get some survivors here. these guys no longer need to be on the radio.
Herr Kaloy.
Can you? Oh, there we go. And can get a few more, and we will give the rest supplies because it's middle of the ocean. They're probably gonna need it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Not a good place to be in a little rowboat.
Kapitän.
We've checked the surroundings for a while, so he can get some rest,
Schneller, schneller!
and we can get underway.
Herr Kaloy. Bewegung. Los, schneller.
And it does take a hot minute to load a torpedo.
Rohr 2 geladen. Jeden Tag das Gleiche. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Oh man, we're running nothing but budget torpedoes at this point.
Bewegung. Los,
We
schneller.
wasted way too many trying to kill that destroyer in the convoy.
Rohr 1 geladen. Jawohl.
Nothing but budget torpedoes. Definitely not what you want to use to sink a destroyer. There's a chance that they'll sink long before they get there.
Rohr 3 geladen. Zu Befehl.
Okay, all the tubes are loaded. We're good there. Get some sleep, my friend.
Tauchen auf 50
Herr
Meter.
Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Not with budget torpedoes. Not gonna do it with budget torpedoes.
Ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks.
Auf
Anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50
30.
Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks.
Auf
Anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Nothing.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50
30.
Meter. Wechseln auf
Still nothing.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50
30.
Meter. Wechseln Tanks.
Auf
Anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe. Bestätigt.
Wechseln
We can skip the next one because we're going to be doubling back. 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16.
50 Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Anblasen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf Tanks.
Auf
Anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
6, 7, 8.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Nope.
Wechseln auf
Nothing there.
Anblasen.
Not a ting.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
So we'll be able to wrap up the patrol here.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yep, we can wrap up the patrol.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Let's bring it home. Arriving at night again. Oh no. We definitely got to give our crew a break though. Oh, Iron Cross first class. Congrats to you, good sir. Not a particularly profitable patrol, but hey. We are gonna
Was
get
brauchst
a
du, Herr Kaloy?
freaking
Schau mal.
snorkel. I hate not having a snorkel. That stuff is hard. Oh, okay, let's see what torpedoes we got. Ew. That's not bad. That's a good one. We got a full rack of budget torpedoes. I really don't want to use them if I have to. At least this one's got a reliable pistol. We definitely got to give the crew a break on this one. Well, I think we might be able to do one more patrol. See, what is it, 65? 30, 30, and 30. Food's done. I don't think we shot any flak or deck gun, so we're good there. Oh, we could get more of these. Let's refill the
Was brauchst du, Herr
food
Kaloy?
and the
Schau mal.
fuel. That was almost hard to say. Oh, we did fill up on fuel. Good. Make sure our crew is eating good and happy. Bam. Got that. I think we're good to go there. Let's go ahead and release the survivors that we picked up.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten. Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
And we're going to put a snorkel in finally. I think it's, yep, it's here. I don't need the radar coded one until like way late. I think this is done. It's like the last one this guy can do. I think we can do one more patrol. Oh, accumulate. No, that's a good one. We'll do the other one too. And then we'll take an expensive break. So we do research twice as fast. My crew needs a break. They definitely need a break because we're in almost negative 16 to discipline. It's 12. It'll be 16 on the next one. Headquarters 100% faster. 25 extra XP. We'll take it. And shore leave for the crew. Don't want to do that just yet. Oh, wait. I think this one's a leader. Yes, it is, actually. We can do this one. And then... do the toilets, I guess. Oh, we got the snorkel on, I think. Oh, this guy leveled up. Good. Oh, he's on shore leave. I can't do anything about it. Hopefully we have enough money to install the tier 2 batteries. Oh, both of these are done. This is useless. I will never get that. Don't need that yet. Really don't like the homing torpedo that much, but we'll go for it. And then that I think is it. It's all engineer stuff left.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
Let's upgrade the batteries. Life will be pretty good at this point. We have the snorkel and the upgraded batteries, makes life so much easier. Oh my gosh, everybody leveled up. Skip is level 5 now. That's the highest you can go. And we do that one. That one's pretty good.
Herr Kaloi.
Engineer leveled up. We'll have this one take a sapper. That way we can get rid of the deck gun.
Kapitän.
And we can go faster underwater. This one. You know, we'll have him. This guy's a French speaker? Nice. So he's going to recover some scrap from
Herr Kaloi.
repairs that he does. We already have this one. This one does us no good in realism, unfortunately, so we're not going to get it. We have to do everything manually. This guy can have assistance, apparently. Nice. We'll do the medical assistance. That's a good one to get. Yeah, I think we're ready to get underway. That was a lot there. Can I get another engineer, please? That's actually we could do with another signal officer. We actually might go for that one. That's a signal officer too, but let's see which one. This one's closer, I think. Yeah. And it's a medium amount of ships in the area, so more targets for us to torpedo. Considering we have budget torpedoes, that's probably a good thing. Yeah, let's get underway. Oh no, it's the correspondent. It's the news people.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm not sure what it's trying to avoid there, but that's okay. And we'll get to the corner.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Welcome him aboard, Mr. Photographer person. What month is it? It's April. Let's switch the crew to this. Absolutely. So what I'm about to do has absolutely no bearing on anything, but I'm going to. It's a personal taste. It is summer, so I'm going to give my crew summer clothing. We're going to do with not that. That's what officers wear. Or we're going to make them look like sailor. Yeah, there we go. And then the cap. It's going to be their summer wear. It's going to look actually like the uniform I wore in the Navy. Pretty akin to it. Now that that's taken care of, our sailors are now wearing dungarees. Let's get underway.
Schneller, schneller!
Switch to red lighting.
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
Once we clear the pier here, we can go to half speed. And there we go. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the deck gun. Let's go back to port.
Kurs an.
It was just a cruise to make sure there was no holes in the hull. Oh my gosh, we almost ran into that. There we go. Autosave doing us no favors there. Alright,
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi?
upgrade the ship. Let's get rid of the deck gun. Don't need it anymore, we got a sapper. And let's try this again. Oh, it just comes off. Nice. I don't even have to wait.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're gonna go around whatever that thing is doing.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Here we go. What is going on? This is way out in the ocean. Oh my gosh.
Kurs auf diese
There we go.
Koordinaten setzen.
Now let's get underway. Not that fast. And we cleared the pier. Oh, I'm really worried about this thing. Oh, there goes doing donuts. See what he has to say. Alfred Findiesen? Diesen? Yeah, I think it's Diesen. That's how you, Diesen, like, in German means these. But, just stuff here. Alfred Diesen seems to be confused about something. Suddenly, he reaches out and asks Kyrandis, why is there a second periscope in the control room? This is for spotting aircraft. Oh, these guys are just doing donuts. I wonder if they're gonna. What? That guy came from land? I guess it was just his launching ceremony. Oh, we got another one here. You know, he was on land. He was being built, and then they launched him into the sea. I'm sure that's what it was. Alfred Findiesen chats a bit with Kyrandis and mentions the last meal he ate was really tasty. Out of curiosity, he asks, "Where is the food stored on the ship?" It's near the toilet. Right there. And he's got another question apparently. Alfred Findiesen asks Kyrandis, what is the compressed air stored on the boat used for? It is to blow the ballast tanks. Man, we're getting all the questions out of the way apparently.
Kapitän?
You can go ahead and take a rest. We're good here. Now, when we get here, we'll do a sound check, see what we can hear. We have budget torpedoes. So I'm probably not going to want to engage convoy.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf
Oh,
Dieselmotor.
he's got another question for us. Alfred Findiesen explains to Kyrandis that he wants to tell the public a bit how well engineered U-boats are. He doesn't want to confuse his readers, though. He asks Kyrandis if he could explain exactly how U-boats dive to match the basic facts, which he already knows. There are 5 ballast tanks, and they're flooded, front to back, giving us neutral buoyancy. Well, they're flooded, it makes us sink, and then we go down. Speed this up a little bit. Well, don't really need to. Do we hear anything? Nope.
Wechseln
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Zu Befehl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Do we hear anything? Nope.
Wechseln auf E-Tanks.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Ei, Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Do we hear anything? No.
Wechseln auf E-Tanks.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
6, 7, 8.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln Tanks.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Pretty quiet.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf E-Tanks.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Nothing.
Sehr wohl.
Let's actually go up here. It doesn't look like there's anything over here.
Kaloy.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln auf
Auf
E-Tanks.
Seerohrtiefe. Sehr wohl,
Wechseln
Herr
auf
Kaloy.
Dieselmotor.
7, 8.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln
Nothing.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Auf 50 Meter.
Anything? Nope. Still nothing. My gosh.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
There we go. Hi, Des. 1956. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by the channel. Let's see if we can't get something out of this convoy.
Jawohl. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Now we have the snorkel, thankfully, and we've gotten rid of the deck gun, so we move faster into water. So it'll actually be much easier to approach a convoy at this point.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von
What's the
Schiffen
range?
festgestellt.
27, probably
Zu Befehl.
interceptor about right there. We can service for a little bit. We do need to recharge the air real quick before we forget. It's nighttime. How visible?
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
A little dark for my tastes. We do have a little bit of moonlight, it looks like. So might be able to hopefully get a firing solution. Oh, what this?
Herr Kaloi.
Have him switch over to the radio.
Jawohl.
Maverick209, thank you for the follow and thank you for stopping by the channel. We have information that crucial technology has been loaded onto the freighter Princess Margarita? Marguerite? I don't know how to say that. It must be sunk at all costs. Gonna be hard with budget torpedoes, but we'll try. At the very least, we can let command know that we're in the patrol sector.
Herr Kaloi.
And you can go to bed a little bit. We need to start warming up torpedo. No, not yet. It'll run out before we get there. Okay, let's go to periscope depth, and we're going to put up the snorkel finally. I'm so happy I got the snorkel. It is my favorite upgrade.
Kapitän.
Let's go ahead and raise the snorkel.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
There we go. Now it's nighttime, so they're going to have a hard time seeing the smoke from the snorkel. So we got that going for us. Okay, he needs to come off break. We're about to approach the convoy. We're not too far away from it.
Große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Almost heading right towards us, going this way.
Jawohl.
So we'll skirt around the edges here, because it's going to be surrounded by corvettes and stuff. Where is this? Oh, wait.
Jawohl.
Well, this is the convoy we're supposed to be sinking, and this is the one we're after, but we'll make do. We got to make sure we save some torpedoes. Okay, we're close enough. We're going to drop the snorkel. Should be able to run on batteries. No, my voice cracked there. Batteries the rest of the way.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Corvette.
Kurs setzen.
Skirt around the edge of that. I think it's a Corvette. It stopped. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, we should be able to detect it.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr
Speed
Kaloi.
this up just a little bit.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Nice thing about the hydrophone upgrade that we have is that we can skirt around the edges of these things pretty safely. Oh, hello, big thing in the middle. I want that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
All right, let's stop so we can get an accurate speed. Let's get the skipper to the
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, skipper to it's daytime. Oh, nice. Oh, wrong one. Not that one. We don't want him on steering. We want him on the periscope. Let's warm up a torpedo.
Kapitän, Herr Kaloy. Zu Befehl.
Definitely considering they're all T2 torpedo. Oh, we got a T3 torpedo.
Zu
Yeah, we'll go ahead
Befehl.
and do that. And then we're gonna, since we're stopped, we should be able to get an accurate speed on this thing. It is slightly starboard. That's an EF destroyer. Probably be able to sink that too. Unfortunately, we only have T2 torpedoes, so it's probably not a good idea to go for that. What is this? It's a Liberty. This one right here. Now I gotta remember the draft, the waves look to be about a meter, so we need to subtract a meter. Did I pass up? I did probably pass up Liberty. So we need to shoot it at 6. It is armed. Usually these things go about 7 knots. Convoys are nice. I like convoys as long as I have the right torpedoes. T2 torpedoes, not ideal for shooting a convoy. The chance that they can sink is really ridiculous. Oh, this thing's heavily armed. Stop there. 7 knots, that's par for the course. Range, oops. Definitely not that. About right there. 2 nautical miles. Let's verify. The escort's really thin on this one. 2 nautical miles. We're gonna need to get closer. Well, we got a T3 torpedo, we're fine. Just need to make sure we're really accurate on everything. What is its course? There we go. Course is 70.
Seerohrtiefe.
Yes, I know we're at periscope depth, thank you. And I think we said 6.
Rohr 1, bewässern!
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Now this is a T3 torpedo, so it should have the distance to run there. We do need to warm up another torpedo for later.
Herr Kaloy. Kapitän.
Captain.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloy. Aye, aye, Herr Kaloy.
Warm up tube 2. And we can start moving. Since we know the speed of the convoy, 7.
Der Torpedo ist auf dem Weg zum Ziel.
Looks like it's going to hit almost
50
center.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
No, it's not going to hit in 30 seconds. It's going to hit in like in 10.
Sekunden.
Oh, I might have gone under it.
Treffer.
Nope, there we go. Sweet!
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
It doesn't look like a good hit. So it's flooding and it's on fire, so we got that going for us. I think it's going to survive. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh. Really starting to flood now. We'll see if their damage control parties manage to contain the flooding and the fire. Doesn't look like it. What do you have to say, Kyle?
Herr Kaloi,
Let's have the XO do this.
bestätigt.
Cancel, cancel, cancel. No, we don't want to
Kapitän.
request a supply. That was
Bestätigt.
definitely the wrong button.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, interrupted message? We definitely don't want to send out a signal. They'll detect us. Oh, it's sunk. We got it. Nice. Two nautical mile shot. That's pretty good. Let's get out of here before the escorts notice. Whoa, what is this? Probably a destroyer. Just looks bigger than it is. Let's get out of here. Now it's T3 torpedo, which is wakeless, so they don't know where we shot it from, which is why they're going everywhere. We do need to reload the torpedo. We're going to need to do a good one,
Herr Kaloi,
because we're going to go after our actual target. T3.
Bewegung, los, schneller.
We're going to go engage this convoy up here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
As soon as we get enough distance. Should be able to send the messages out. Yeah, they didn't intercept them.
Herr Kaloi,
The XO can go back to sleep. Did I play the Silent Hunter games? No, I did not, unfortunately. I wish I had. The games that I've played recently, there were sub-games, were Cold Waters, which was good, but missing some things. Particularly in the department of active and passive decoys. And a few other things. I did enjoy it. I managed to beat the campaign on the hardest settings with the... Oh, they did intercept? It was interrupted. Never mind. Okay. Did you play the Silent Hunter games, Maverick? We should be able to surface now.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
wir sind schon zu
The air compressor growing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're going to be engaging it during daytime. That'd be interesting. Actually, no, dusk. See what we've got from moonlight here.
Rohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Let's get the snorkel up.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Kurs setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Depending on how heavily this thing is escorted, we might have to play the Pop Goes the Weasel thing. That's where we just sit, hide, go deep, sit still, go into silent mode, wait for them to pass over us, then we'll go behind them. Well, slightly behind them, near the center of the convoy, try to find the ship, blow it up, and then try to get out safely.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Definitely easier said than done. We can probably put down the snorkel.
Wechseln auf E-Motor. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Right, there it is. Sink the Princess Marguerite.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
No escorts yet. Interesting. There's one on the north side.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
This actually might be easier than I thought it would be. Let's go ahead and stop so we get an accurate speed of the convoy. Big convoy. 2 escorts so far. Nothing really serious. It should be on our port side. So the first torpedo, we want to sink the objective, whatever it is. What is it? Princess Marguerite? I was hoping it was Empire. It usually makes things easier. So we have to actually identify these things, which can be a little tough. Usually it's in the center. Could be this one. What's this one? Andalusia? No, not what we're looking for. Let's get with the speed of the convoy. Liberty. Going pretty slow. Waves are steady enough that we can do a magnetic detonation as long as we warm it up. Seven knots, par for the course. We've identified Empire Gray. We don't know what that one is. We don't know what that one is.
Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
We can't get too close to this thing because it'll see us. Raider Liberty, that's interesting. It's got to be this one. Or it could be this one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
We got to get just close enough
Sie den Kurs an.
Zu
to
Befehl.
identify it. And far enough away that this thing does not see our periscope.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Empire Peak? There it is, right there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Should be to the right of this one. Risk a little bit higher on the periscope. There she is. She's an Empire class. She got the center one, so it's Empire Explorer. Empire Explorer has the little mast in the center. You can see that right there. That's generally how you can recognize it. Draught is 8.9. We do know that they're going 7 knots. Let's get their course. Don't think we've been detected yet, so we got that going for us. Course is 88. No, yeah, 88. Gonna be difficult to get the distance here because of the unlock thing in the way, but we'll try our best here. Verify distance. One nautical mile, we're good. It's not in the way of the other torpedo, so we should be good. We are going to need to warm it up, though. Unless it is... Did we get second pistol? We might not need to warm it up. Oh, better safe than sorry.
Kapitän?
Doesn't take
Sehr
that
wohl, Herr
long.
Kaloi.
Let's warm this up.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Bestätigt.
Should be good to go. Clear shot. Re-verify range. Right about there. One nautical mile. Good. Empire Explorer is 8.9, so we're going to put it at 9 for the depth.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
And we're going to switch it to a magnetic shot.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
It's wakeless, so they won't see it. Let's get this guy reloading the torpedo real quick.
Herr Kaloi.
Oh man, he's
Jawohl.
gotta suck to get woken up in the middle of the day. Let's get the fancy torpedo in there. So at least we have one. Looks like it's gonna hit.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Barely.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Torpedoversager.
It was a dud. Of course it was a dud.
Jawohl.
Okay, we need people to help him reload. We need to get another one in there. It didn't alert the convoy, so we do have that going for us. We're gonna slow down just a little bit.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Okay, warm up that one.
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl. Zu Befehl.
Got very lucky that it didn't alert the convoy, probably because it was magnetic. And it didn't actually hit the hull. Okay, we're good to go. So we know everything is right. Let's re-verify the range, make sure it's still not 1 nautical mile. Stay 1 nautical mile.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Switch it to magnetic and
Rohr
then
1
do it.
bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
And away we go. Sure it doesn't hit that one. Doesn't. Looks like it's gonna hit.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
It's gonna hit towards the bow.
Treffer.
There we go.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
So it's blown up underneath the ship, so that has caused the most potential for flooding. And we've also caused a fire. It also has a chance to break the keel, which is always hilarious. It's definitely an insta-sink if it does. It is sinking pretty quickly here. Oh, they did get the fire out. Okay, they're going to start looking for us. It was wakeless, so they don't know exactly where we are at the moment, but we're going to need to disengage.
Bestätigt.
It's dead in the water, so let's go ahead and mark it on the map. come back and blow it up later. Since we have a sapper now, we can actually just board it and blow it up.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
And we'll shoot our budget torpedoes into these things. As soon as they stop freaking out.
Den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
There we go. Okay. Let's get a new solution on a new ship. We do know they're going 7 knots. With a course of 8.8. We'll verify that again.
Kurs setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Don't want to shoot that one yet. I want to shoot the close one. Like this one. Nope, there's a closer one. Okay, it's the one to the right of this one. I think it was the... Yeah, it's this one. Difficult to tell what this one is. I don't know. Empire Explorer. Empire Tower, sorry. We do know it's going 7 knots. Course should be 8.8. Let's get a distance. Very dark, but still barely see it. We do need to warm up the torpedoes. They're the Tier 2
Kapitän.
Walmart budget torpedoes that are made in China.
Befehl. Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Jawohl.
Okay, we got that one warmed up. We do need to warm up more. Well, no, not yet. They're going to go scattering a little bit here. Let's verify range. 5 cables. 5 cables.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
It was Empire Tower. Grodd is 8.47, so let's set it to 8.5. Make sure we have a magnetic setting.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
And this one should also blow up underneath it, but it's a Tech 2 torpedo. They were notoriously bad, so all we can do is hope for the best.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It is probably going to be a dud. Oh,
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
ooh, that was a really brutal hit. It knocked off the rear crane. I think that's what those are. Probably going to go down. We do need to load a torpedo, and while he's loading it,
Kaloi.
we will wait for them to stop freaking out.
Bewegung. Los, schneller.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
Yep, it sunk. Maybe?
Rohr 2 geladen.
Okay, we're gonna mark the map on this one, come back and blow it up.
Kurs setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Go 6 knots since they're weaving.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
Okay, they stopped. I actually think they're going a lot faster than 7 knots here. There we go. Now they're going 7 knots. This is going to be on our port side again. I don't think that's the one we're after. No, one behind. One more to the left. Here we go. It's a C3. Draught is 7.3, so we'll do 7.5 on it. Should be going 7 knots. Course should be 8.8. Verify the course one more time. Might be able to do this. I gotta scoot into my screen here because it is really hard to see this. 6 cables. Let's verify everything. Still going 8.8.
Schrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Probably 5 cables, not 6. Pretty sure it's 5 cables.
Legen Sie den
5 cables.
Bestätigt.
And I forgot the draft again, sorry. Really bad about remembering this. 7.3, so we're going to do a 7.5 depth. Oh, we need to warm up the torpedo. Dang it. We loaded it at least.
Kapitän? Ei, Herr Kaloi.
Budget torpedo time. Okay, he got it. I need him to load a torpedo while we're waiting. It's got to be a fancy torpedo.
Bewegung. Los, schneller.
Re-verify range. Still 5 cables.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
I think we said 7.5, but I got to verify that again because I've forgotten yet again. Because I have the memory of a goldfish.
Rohr 2,
Yep,
fertig.
7.5. 7.5, good to go. Almost. We forgot to set to magnetic.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2, fertig.
Los!
See if this one's a dud.
40 Sekunden
It's close
bis
enough to where it
Torpedo
probably
Einschlag.
won't sink on its own.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
It's a miss. No, it's not a miss.
Treffer.
Here we go. Good hit.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Small fire to go with it. Oh, it is sinking really fast here. I do believe this one is going to go to the briny deep. Oh, oh, oh. It's definitely crippled, so if it doesn't sink, it's going to be sitting there for a while.
Rohr 1 geladen. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
It didn't sink. Man. Okay, let's go ahead and mark it on the map. We'll come back and blow it up.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, our radio man's got tired.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait for this guy to stop freaking out. He's done freaking out.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Do need to get a little bit further so that we get a good angle on the detonation. Alright, there we go. Let's warm up the torpedo.
Herr Kaloi.
We can use the budget torpedo on this one.
Bestätigt.
Should be on our port side, somewhere over here. think that's it. Empire Explorer, or Empire Tower, I think actually. So torpedo needs to be set to 8.5. Need to remember 8.5. Ooh, that wave almost messed up our range finding here. We can't set it yet because it's still under maintenance. Verify range. Oh, that was laggy. 7 cables. 6 cables.
Kurs auf diese
7
Koordinaten
cables. It's
setzen.
actually 7 cables, not
Jawohl, Herr
6.
Kaloi.
And we'll wait for the maintenance to finish. It is.
Rohr 3,
I
bewässern.
think we said 7.5. I gotta check it again. I really wish that it would keep the card up when you did this instead of having to go back. What was this? Empire Tower. 8.5 is the magic number today. We need to set it to magnetic. There we
Rohr
go.
3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Let's see if this one's done. We've gotten really lucky with the T2 torpedoes. I'm not gonna lie.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
It's gonna hit
10
almost dead
Sekunden
center.
bis Einschlag.
Probably about right there. Ish. Nope, back there.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
So we hit it near the boiler and caused a fire. It is going down really fast. Oh, it looks like they got some of it under control, so good for them.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Hey, it's our first sinking. The rest of them are just chilling, waiting to be sunk.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Alright, let's double back.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Ooh, hello, escort. You finally made it back.
Jawohl.
Slow down because they're weaving.
Zu Befehl.
Kurs auf
Oh, we need to reload a torpedo while we're doing this.
Jawohl. Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Get a budget torpedo in there.
Bewegung. Los, schneller.
Get rid of these things. Let it catch up a little bit here.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Schneller, schneller!
There we go. Should be good. Should be a really good shot. Empire Explorer. 8.9, so we're going to shoot it at 9. 9 is the magic number. 7 knots. Course is 8.8. This unlock thing is really making it hard to get a proper distance. About right there. Let's verify range. 6 cables, roughly. Yep. We need to warm up a torpedo.
Rohr 3,
I think we said
bewässern.
9. Yeah, 9. So we're gonna undo that. Warm it up.
Kapitän. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, warmed up. Re-verify, make sure we're still 6 cables away from it. Pretty sure we are. Yeah, we're still 6 cables. 9 was the magic
Rohr
number.
3,
Nope, nope,
bewässern.
nope. Magnetic.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Keep forgetting to set the magnetics.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
We got really lucky. The waves are really steady, so we can do these maximum damage shots.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
Oh, it's a convoy. You
festgestellt.
don't say,
10
Mr.
Sekunden
Signal
bis
Officer.
Einschlag. Treffer.
That one hit too. Same spot.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
No fire this time, unfortunately. Oh, it looks like they got control of the flooding really fast. Ah, they abandoned ship anyway. Let's go ahead and mark it for later. And we need to load a torpedo while we're waiting.
Herr Kaloy. Bewegung, los, schneller.
We'll get this thing. This looks pretty hefty.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Oh, it is. The escort is fairly close to it, though.
Rohr 2 geladen.
It's gonna be hard.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Our signal officer. We are just working that guy to death at this point. Our CO is also being worked to death. Okay, we should be able to warm it up.
Befehl. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Yeah, there's the escort. We're gonna have a less than ideal shot, but we'll take it.
Herr Kaloy.
Since the CO is really tired, we'll give it to this
Schiffsraum, Herr
XO.
Kaloy.
It is on our port side. That is not it, whatever it is. There we go. Empire Foam. Liberty. .2. Magic number is going to be 7.5 today. I need to remember that. 7 knots. Actually, let's check this. I've killed a lot of them. They might be going faster now. I think we said that 7.5 was the magic number. I'll have to look at it again. Thankfully, your Liberty's pretty close. Gonna re-verify speed because I've killed a lot of them and it's been of a specific type, so they might be going faster now. Oh, I thought I identified it. That's what I get for being bad. 7.5 is the magic number. No, no. Yes, it's going 366 knots. It is actually going faster. Nice. Course will still be the same. Good thing we checked. Set. Verify range. 7 cables.
Kurs setzen.
8 cables. Okay, we got the range right. 7.5 is the magic number.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
We gotta set it to magnetic before we forget again.
2, bewässern.
Rohr 2, fertig.
Los!
Actually, we weren't stopped when we checked for speed. Yeah, we were. Okay.
Der Torpedo
Looks like everything was right.
zum Ziel.
8 was the right call.
30 Sekunden.
Okay, since we have some time before it impacts, we
Kapitän.
don't need to watch it just yet.
Herr
We
Kaloi,
can load another
20
torpedo.
Sekunden.
Now, it was a wakeless torpedo, so we don't have to worry about the Corvette knowing exactly where we are. Oh no, we're gonna miss it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
We're gonna miss the fireworks.
Treffer.
Good hit.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Hit near the engine, so at least we probably should cripple it.
Kurs auf diese.
And we're gonna need to get out of here.
Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Rohr 2,
It's still alive. Might warrant another torpedo here. The escort has no idea where we are, so we definitely have that going for us.
Kapitän.
Let's warm up another torpedo.
Jawohl.
Another budget torpedo.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're gonna have to check the speed again because we hit it. It looks like it's going much slower than it did originally. This escort has no idea where we are. That's hilarious.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I think it's still going 8 knots. Let's verify. It is still on fire. I'm just going to do an impact one on this one. Hit near the keel. I have no idea how this thing survived, but kudos to its crew for keeping this thing afloat. You, good sir, were worth 2 torpedoes. That's a rare thing. Still going 8 knots. Range is not going to be accurate because it's listing, so let's do it via map.
Legen Sie den Kurs
7 cables. Oh, it's no longer warm. No.
Herr Kaloi.
Go ahead and warm it up.
Kaloi. Jawohl.
And let's speed up a little bit here.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
We did get a little bit closer, so we're going to have to re-verify range. 6 cables. I think it bugs and won't let me do 6 cables usually. So we're going to have to manually do this even with the list. It's going to be a little hard. Cables.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Liberty is... I think we've already got it set. Why am I doing this? We're going to set it to 7, so it'll hit at the keel.
Rohr 2, fertig.
Los!
And we're going to have this guy load another torpedo. I think it's the last torpedo of our complement.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Yep. And we only have one more budget torpedo, too.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Gefahr.
There we go. That was an
Feuer
impact
an
hit.
Deck. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Oh, pretty brutal it looks like. Coffee will help him. I do need to give him coffee. You're absolutely right, Bobas. Bobas? Sorry, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for stopping by the channel, by the way. Coffee isn't going to help this Liberty ship, though. I think it's done for. There she
Hüllenbruch,
goes.
Sie sinken.
I think we're out of ships to sink, so it's time to go back and blow up the rest of the ships that we crippled. We need to put the snorkel up,
Herr Kaloi.
and we need to make sure we stay on... Oh my gosh, is this flooded? No, it's not. It just looks flooded. We're going to switch to batteries, and we're going to put up the snorkel so we can get better air. What do you have to say, Mr. Gray?
Herr Kaloi.
I'm sure it's something along the lines of we've been torpedoed. Please
Zu
help.
Befehl. Rohr 2 geladen. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Smoke column. Definitely do not want to transmit at this range.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Zeit für eine Pause.
Alright, we can put the snorkel down.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Kurs setzen.
And we're going to go back and detonate all the ships that we crippled.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Hopefully that's far enough away to where it won't see us. How far is that?
Abfangkurs berechnen.
9 nautical miles. We should be... No, I don't want to risk it. We'll be safe about it. Okay. Should be enough. Go ahead and surface the boat.
Anblasen! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That thing did sink.
Gefechtsstation! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotoren.
Yeah, it should be close enough. We're going to get the important survivors since we've sunk a lot of stuff. Here's our sapper. And we're going to plant explosives.
Kurs auf
And we're going to get some distance, because I don't know how... This is the first time I've ever done this. There she goes.
Sie sinken. Bestätigt.
Okay, we can remove that from the map now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh man, our engineers really need coffee.
Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, autosave for some reason? Hello, autosave.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
I don't see boats, so we're going to submerge the ship. Just in case it's armed. It hasn't been abandoned yet. So we're just gonna torpedo it just to be safe.
Besetzen Sie diese Station.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
It says wreckage, but
Koordinaten setzen.
there's no boats. Oh, yeah, there are. There's right there. Man, I got scared there for a second. I was about, is this thing gonna, am I gonna lose this whole campaign to a freighter of all things?
An die Station. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We can go here.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Stop here. Anybody important? Nope. Send our sapper. Yeah,
Auf Sie sinken.
that goes down.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
We remove that from the map finally.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Might as well preemptively remove this from the map. Anybody important? Nope. Of course, send the sapper.
Schneller, schneller!
Preemptively delete this. We know where it is.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Okay, 2 interactions. We know that it's not manned anymore. Anybody important? Nope. It's like the last one, so we'll go ahead and bring them all aboard. And since this was our objective, we're going to investigate it and see if it had anything important. Let's see what secret technology deserved my attention. Iron ore. Okay.
Sie gehen unter.
And that's done.
Legen Sie den
That's
Kurs an.
everything. Let's get underway. Let's do a sound check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Auf 30. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Hello there.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Going this way, it looks like.
Seereichtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Man, our poor engineers.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloy.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Oh, we finally got an engineer that isn't asleep. Can't blame him though. We really leaned on the engineers there because of the fact that we don't have a torpedo officer.
Kapitän?
Don't think we have any more torpedoes. No, we don't. We need to go to sleep while we go hunt this thing down.
Kurs auf diese
Oh yeah, we
Koordinaten.
probably should tell command that we sunk things.
Jawohl. Herr Kaloy?
We'll have the XO do it. Go to periscope depth. We'll approach with the snorkel.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Schiffsschrauben,
There
Herr
it is.
Kaloi.
Oh, probably close enough we can get rid of the snorkel.
Wechseln auf E-Motor. Kurs setzen.
Maximum speed.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
It's a loner, so we'll be able to shoot the T1 at it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Kurs auf
Ooh, middle of the day too.
Gefechtsstation.
Jawohl.
Gonna be a really easy shot.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Watch, I'll miss it. After all of these shots I've made that all of them landed, I'll miss this one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
We're just gonna get close so that does not happen. Go ahead and stop. Send the skip to the attack periscope.
Herr Kaloi.
XO, send the message. So we will not get the chance to send it after we sink it. Alright, let's see what we're up against here. We're on my starboard side, pretty far. There it is. Ah, good old NA1.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
3.49. It's pretty small. We'll just go ahead with an impact. We can go be fine with an impact hit. So 3 is going to be the magic number today. Wait for it to get closer. Try to get an accurate speed reading here. Oh. It lagged there for a second? That was weird. Hey, we can see people walking on the deck. Well, it's not the deck. Ah, he's looking out for submarine masts. Over here, my friend. I'm over here. Not that way. And set that 7 knots, par for the course. Let's get a course for him. Speaking of courses. Come on. Come on. There we go. $111. So 360 minus 111 is 249? Yes. Hopefully I'm right about that. Distance is... Hopefully we can get an accurate distance. Verify distance, 9 cables. Yeah, 9 cables appears to be right. Let's warm up a tube.
Kapitän. Herr Kaloi. Bestätigt.
Yeah, I might as well shoot the
Sehr wohl, Herr
budget
Kaloi.
torpedo at it. Okay, the magic number is 3 today. Hopefully we've remembered it.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 fertig.
Actually, the magic number is not going to be 3. Magic number is going to be 2. Yeah, let's verify range. About there. Seven cables. Good to go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist
Looks like it's gonna
erfolgreich
hit.
zum Ziel. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Probably break the keel,
Treffer.
depending on how well we hit it here. Yep, there it goes. Wow, that thing sunk really fast.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get underway.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halte nicht mehr aus.
I know you guys are tired.
Besetzen Sie diese Station. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Oh, that's the one we just sunk. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's get out of here. Finish up the patrol. Hopefully we're out of torpedoes, so
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
not
setzen.
much else we can do.
Tauchen auf
Let's check, see what we got here.
Wechseln
Nothing.
auf die Tanks
Auf
anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Nothing.
Wechseln auf Tanks
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
anblasen.
Herr Kaloi.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Unknown transmission.
Kapitän. Jawohl.
Get the radio officer on it.
Zu Befehl.
What do we got here? We sustain heavy damage from depth charges and have many injured on board. We need lacking medical supplies. We need help. Meeting point there. It's like one of our friends got depth charged. Let's go save him. Where are you?
Abfangkurs berechnen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Full speed ahead.
Schneller, schneller.
Let's do a sound check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Wechseln Tanks.
Looks clear.
Jawohl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Where's the convoy? At the bottom of the ocean. There's like one destroyer left. That's all that's left of the convoy, and that destroyer is sailing to England right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right now, we're helping a friend who took some depth charges. We need to send the medical officer. There you are. And an engineer in case they need repairs, because who knows? You never know. Give medical supplies. We're glad to help. It's a buggy little wake there.
Kurs auf diese
Now let's get
Koordinaten
underway.
setzen. Schneller, schneller.
Let's do a sound check.
Auf Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
That's probably our U-boat friend.
E-Motor.
Auf
Tanks anblasen.
Seerohrtiefe. Zu Befehl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Just finish up the patrol here. And we're done. Let's let command know we're done so we get the extra points for it.
Herr Kaloi. Wir sind schon so lange auf See. Ich halte es nicht mehr aus.
And let's go back to port. This is going to be the last patrol of the stream. I apologize for that. I'm going to... Welcome to continue watching. I'm going to restock everything, get everything going for the next patrol. But Definitely not going to be any more action past this point. Man, that guy is well decorated. Wow, we almost finished that in one go. Sunk that, sunk that, 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 that. Long list of things we blew up. Not a lot of XP from the crew, sadly. We did get another radio officer, so we need to get him aboard, and we need to get his schedule going. First things first. That was the wrong thing to do. 26 for 30. 19. 17. And 25. We did get medical supplies out, so we need to get more, I think. Yes, we do.
Zu Befehl.
Yes, we do want to give it to him. And he's good to go. And here comes the fun part, restocking everything.
Schau mal.
We used a med kit. Lots of fuel. Almost ran out. More potatoes. Pork. Want to get a variety for the crew so that they can be happy about it. We didn't use any parts, so we're good there. We didn't use any... Actually, speaking of ammunition, you can get rid of all these. We don't need them anymore. We don't have a deck gun. Flak is good. Items are good. Plenty of coffee. We should have used that at some point. We do need more of these. We need not 34 of them. I think it takes 20. Let me check this real quick. Ventilation, yeah, it takes 20, so we need another 20 to fill that up completely.
Schau mal.
There we go. And the fun part, buying torpedoes. Fancy torpedo. Accurate torpedo and reliable. Walmart torpedo. Get another Walmart torpedo. Too many fat torpedoes. Way too many fat torpedoes. Let's release the survivors.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein.
Oh, wrong one.
Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten. Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew
And then we should have gotten a signal officer. Actually, we had two of them. Oops. It's our other one. He's going to be a signal officer. Let's customize him. It's summer, so we need to do the other thing, which is gray. Officer cap, of course. And then we need to do their schedule. Since now we have two signal officers, we can do port and starboard watches for them. Eventually we'll get another engineer, and we'll have a torpedo engineer,
Was brauchst du, Herr
and
Kalon?
we'll have a full crew.
Schau mal.
Did we get new ones? Got a few new ones. The reason why I don't like the fat torpedoes, what happens is if you're slightly, like, because the way the measurements go, it goes 1 nautical mile, 2 nautical miles, and if it's any, like, if it's 1.5 nautical miles, the tracking program will activate before that. You can manually fix it so it doesn't do that, but it's just really annoying. It's just an extra thing. I'm already accurate with torpedoes, so I don't need that. I'm not worried about missing. So I really hate that. So if you do an early war campaign, I highly recommend you, once you get accurate torpedoes, do not research the FAT or the loot program. They're just a pain in the neck. Let's get a Walmart torpedo. We got some pretty good loadout here. I think we're good to go. We'll select our next mission before we end the stream. Hopefully we get an engineer. Yes! Finally! Let's go ahead and select that. Finally have another engineer. I don't think we need any upgrades at the moment. Let's check and make sure we have food. Let's put the potassium absorbers into the thing there. So that's good. Have a little bit of space in case we need it. And oh yeah, last thing. Absolute last thing. We're going to switch to the summer wear. What is it? Shirt gray? Nope, wrong gray. Nope. It's shirt 3 gray. A little bit lighter clothing. Has no effect on gameplay, but I'm pretty sure they'll enjoy it if they were real. That will end the stream. We're ready to go for the next one. We're going to get an engineer on the next patrol. I'm really excited about that. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by the stream today. Everybody who watched. We got a lot of viewers today. I'm very happy about that. Definitely going to be streaming more U-Boat because of that. So, as I said, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful day. If I could talk, that's why I've been talking too long. That's why I got to take a break. Anyway, I hope you all have a great day and take care. Thank you for watching.